see that it picks it up. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's make sure that... Oh, dang it. Didn't update. Thought it updated. But sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Update the titles and everything correctly, automatically. Alright, the tube updated correctly. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright, we're a little bit late, but I had a lot to do today. And the fact that I got through all of it, I feel like I'm in a really good spot, honestly. Can't really say that's been pretty good. I feel like the team is very weak, very underleveled. I actually want to... I'm going to ability patch Clodsire. Because if he has... Yes, water absorb Clodsire is perfect. Perfect. That is a beautiful use of the ability capsule. Flash fire, poison heal. That's a maybe. Liquid voice. If I had the throat spray item, I'd honestly do it. Let's actually go, and before I get too invested in everything else here, since we can come right back, I'm gonna go to the place with the wishing well. I don't remember which one's faster to get there. I know how to navigate here. It's an annoying thing. I get why they did it, but wish there was like a way to opt out of that. Oh well. Is this another Applin? I love Applin. I've never used it. Probably why I love it so much is because I haven't used it. But I know for a dragon type it has like Dratini level stats. But there's that mart that sells... Well, we have like Hydrapple and everything. Or not Hydrapple, what am I talking about? That sells the apples to evolve them. Wow, that felt like... Ooh, I started talking. It's like my brain just effed when I did that. A Shroodle. I don't think we've caught a Shroodle. I didn't realize Dreepy was all the way back here. The encounter tables for these routes is just insane. Yay, the one-time Espathra is super useful. What the heck is... Oh, that's Paris, okay. That sprite was throwing me way off. Got one of those, oops, sorry, the Paris was not trying to attack me like in PLA, so... Alright, so we got 2 wishing stars, so let's... Fingers crossed, see what we get. All these encounters. The abysmal encounters. Is this the guy that sells the apples? Oh, nope. Hisuian Growlithe, okay. Not great. Is that a shiny? Hello, did we just get a shiny from the wishing well? That is a shiny. No. Dang it. It looked like it was. Gentle? Oh, it's not even a good... Not even good natures or anything. Okay, well, the wishing stars are terrible. Oh, we couldn't go down here before. I don't know what level... Hey guys, I think I was supposed to come back here way sooner. Not when I'm level 40 fighting level 16s. To Ruby. Alright. I hope it's not Team Chimera. Lots of trainers in here. But I will also say this game in general feels like it is loaded with trainers. Ooh, what is that over there? Wait. That's a common misconception. Wait, what? I am so confused. Let's honor the past with a battle. It is raining. Not bad. I want Leiron to evolve into Aggron. That would be great. Ah, yes, Ironhead with that flinch chance, coming off of 30 speed. Handchamp's got some sass in its sprite work. This is one of those nights where I don't know if it's going to pick up or if people are just going to be like busy staying with friends and family. Oh, that's an Oricorio Sensu form. Launcher. Go launcher. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, man. Feels good to be, finally get some time to sit down, have some fun, play a game. I like that. I like that emote, too. I like it quite a bit. Can't go that way. That's that way. Oh, so this is where Ralts and all that stuff is. Ah, interesting. I apparently never went down this way. Repel, that's what I was looking for. Right by the Eviolite. Capture us some ghosts. Fill out the deck some more. Nothing beats today or tonight though, where me and my girlfriend were sitting down. We were eating our turkey because we were wanting to just get ahead and have the dinner tonight, which worked out. It was good dinner. Well, she's like, "Hang on, watch my food for a minute while I go to the bathroom," and I was like, "Okay." It's like, yeah. Tonight is a hospital shift. I stay and lurk. All right, Benny. Well, I'll see you. I'll see you. Good to know you're here. So, but funny time when my girlfriend was she's like, "Yeah, watch my turkey," and I jacked up the gravy, so I just got her some more turkey and didn't have gravy. See ya in my pause time. Yeah, yeah, I'll see ya. Uh, so it's on a separate plate. Sets it down, goes to the bathroom. I'm like, okay. Well, our cat was wandering around, and he sees the turkey left undefended, and he comes up from around the side, climbs up the chair, and starts eating the turkey. But I don't see it. In my head, I'm like, oh, it's on the main plate, which it is not. And yeah, because of that, he got to eat himself some Thanksgiving turkey. So, ooh, Hisui and Zorla. We all gotta have a good dinner. Now I just have to, when I take my breaks, will be just a little bit longer because I'm gonna take a walk around and make sure that he hasn't had an accident anywhere because, the fact that he's gone and ate an obscene amount of turkey for his little 10-pound body. Oh. Hisui and Zoro have been appearing all across the world in recent times. They are a physical manifestation of the hate and despair in the world. Good thing those aren't real. What in the world is... Oh, that's the Galarian Zigzagoon, which just looks... It always looks weird to me. Nah, no, let's go back to the... Go back to the town. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do here. I'm on this half of the map. I cannot, for the life of me, remember. I feel like there is. Snob? Ableton, to stay away from cemeteries. There's an ice-type bug Pokemon that especially likes to creep around the graves at night. I can see you found the ice bug for me. Yeah, I didn't keep the... Are you planting berries regularly? Because you should. Oh, I am not. Although you are very... That is a good idea. Is there a part of that I need to know? Because in most of the games, I just don't plant berries. I also don't use them often. I know you get extremely good rewards for planting them from the Berry Club. Ah, I I have visited the Berry Club, but I could not tell you what city it is in. Alright, yeah, whenever I see them, when I harvest berries next time, I'll make sure that I plant some back. First Gym Town. Ah, got it. That explains why I couldn't remember it, because it was a while ago. Okay. I will absolutely have to keep that in mind. What, does it have a way of, like, keeping track of how many you planted? It's fascinating. Hold up, you need to know how this... Radine only accept trainers who follow their hearts through the maze. Collect embers from them. And do some training. Good luck. Okay. Uses fire and flying. Okay, cool. Yep, and you need to plant 100. Oh. And you can skip the berry growing by sleeping. Oh, okay. So you can push time forward by going and sleeping at the centers. And you have to plant 100. Okay. Very fascinating. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, they're catching up in... Oh, I also went and looked up about the, that's gonna hurt. Hard mode does have hard level caps. That is what I think is the difference between regular and hard mode. And we can e-speed it. Not like it's gonna outspeed us, but it's fine. No way. I'm throwing. It's not just that. Oh, yeah? Oh, isn't it that they have different sets and levels, too? Why it gets Mega Horn? Force. Oh, wait, Slam is a switch move. That's interesting. I also believe the gym leaders also get... Ah, I did not see that, but I do... that would make a lot of sense that they... Because the Skidoo in the first gym wiped out, basically. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I remember you said that, where Skidoo came out and then practically swept you. Slam being a switch move, though. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. That might mean I have to redo this at some point. Also for the fact that 70 plus... Actually, I need to see. Is Arcanine favored? Oh, okay, yeah, it's significantly better physical attacker. Ooh, get that flinch. Let's go, baby. Oh, Halucha. Oh, he gets that speed. I don't know that Halucha. Okay, that was speed. Oh, he is pretty fast. True. So now that's being smart about priority. That Tropius just felt way too bulky and way too strong. I wonder if Tropius got a big buff. I also don't think I finished my thought on. Yeah, I'll definitely think about trying to play this again with on hard mode. What's up? Tropius has thick fat. Ah. I did not know, because he felt way too thick for normal. Yeah, what's up, Charizard? So I noticed you're playing Lazarus, and recently I actually did a Nuzlocke of this game in hard mode. Guess how many deaths I have? I will give you a hint. It is in the double digits. Yeah, I was going to say probably in the let's see. I'm gonna guess probably about 21 to get through this game. That would seem pretty reasonable, since it's not that optimized. Really think I'm that? No, I'm not saying. You don't even know me, but it's not 21. 18. Oh, 18 was my first one. I was just guessing based off of the fact that you would just have some random bad luck. My first death was a Flappy, and my last death was a Mawile. Nice. Yeah, just based off of, like I said, just based off of me going like, yeah, randomly something will pop off and just be like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. And it doesn't take a whole lot of just not paying attention. I swear this game was the most difficult ROM hack that I've played besides Radical Red, but that's mainly because I couldn't get past Faulkner of all people. Yeah, I mean Radical Red being made to it's annoying. Made to be a very optimized Nuzlocke experience, but this game is just like difficult, just straight up. Yeah. Pyroar female, female. For not being a difficult hack and more of a pet project, the game is surprisingly difficult. Sure, I beat it on my first try, but on my second attempt on my Soul Link with my friends, yeah. I agree that it's had moments of surprising difficulty pop up. I definitely would agree that. I've just really been enjoying playing through it being a different story and everything else. Like, I'm not taking it too seriously, but I have... Oh, go back. Yeah, it's just been really fun, and the fact that it just actually means I have to pay attention every now and again. At least another torch is here. We didn't even make it past the second gym. I was going swimmingly with my Mudbray leftovers. My friend got his ass whooped, but it only knocked out one of her Pokemon, and it was only the lead. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah. What was this? Everything has rock smash. What is the second gym? Because we got the... Heavy industry. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, it's that steel and... Yeah, that one. That one was, if I remember right, that one had a little bit of difficulty to it. For sure. The double battle leader was... That's the steel rock and fighting and poison at the same time. Particularly. I've noticed that that's what adds a lot to the difficulty of the leaders, is the fact that they'll you'll walk in and they'll be like, yeah, uh they use this type, and then you start fighting them and they're like spec'd into something, like they'll just randomly have something that's not part of that type. Just use it all. Oh, it's fairy type, I forgot. Yeah, it really can't touch me. Yeah. Yeah, like in the original thing for this game, they said that the poison leader was going to be just pure poison, but for some reason, she's a mega, has a mega Gyarados. Oh, so we're just lying now? Yes. The answer is always yes. Huh, Force Palm being weaker. That's an interesting twist. Oh, I need to heal. Well, while I'm thinking about it. Or I'm gonna get distracted and not heal at all. This then, I don't like the way this maze is set up so far. And Fire Breed Tauros looks very cool. Oh man, that's a... Finally, an upgrade to Bite. Dick Fantropius. That's a... Oh, that's a really cool sprite. I like that a lot. Especially on like the bottom left side there. You can really see the legs going into the final segment. That looks super cool. I lost Flaffy, Cutie Fly, Skidoo, Stantler, Halucha, Dodrio, Claydol, Breloom, Cloyster, Heliolisk, Dragonair, Pawmot, Toucannon, Golisopod, Aegislash, Hydrapple, Cleavor, and Mawile. Beginning to end. Wow, some of those are some power too. Like Hydrapple, Cleavor, Aegislash. And Golisopod's pretty tanky too, so that's surprising. I barely got to use Mega Heliolisk. It was nice when I had it. Ooh, wait, Heliolisk is the Mega. Interesting. Does Mega Heliolisk get a new ability? That's my question, because I didn't know that it got one of the custom Megas. Yeah, even though I could get Body Press at some point. Oh, at some point, and then I get Body Press. Sick. Awesome. Hmm. Probably, honestly. Yeah, it's not optimal, but whatever. Good day to you, sir. Fine, fine, you can take an Ember. Also, I allow myself one cheat code in my Nuzlocke, and the cheat code I used was World Champ. I used all 3 encounters, but I spaced them out in between so I get them at certain points in the game instead of getting all 3 at once. Like, I get Litten at first, and then after 3 gyms, I get Poliwag, which I immediately evolve into Politoed due to getting a King's Rock after the 3rd gym. Interesting. Actually, that could definitely be an idea to make things fun. Let yourself use one cheat code there. I did not grab the 3rd Ember, right? I've gained 2. Oh, I literally walked right by this one. Also, Polito with max speed and HP investment go absolutely hard, especially when given Weather Ball. Moves that it's guaranteed to have. It's just so strong, Rain boosted Weather Ball with Stab eviscerates anything, even when you don't have much special attack investment. Yeah, because then it becomes... Because Weather Ball gets double power plus Stab, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see that'd be a fun spammable attack right there. It's like turn brain off, use Weather Ball, delete whatever's in front of you, done. Only accept challenges from the most driven, blah 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 blah. That's an interesting sprite. the little heart coming off of her. That was 3 different moves. Weather Ball starts at 50, doubled in rain. Also takes the 50% increase in rain, with also 50% with stab. With that, it goes from 100 to 150 to 225 after stab. That's assuming you don't have Mystic Water. Yeah. Oh yeah, because then it turns to water and then gets the water. Yeah. I totally forget what that. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically, it just becomes really powerful and a lot of fun to just spam. That's all I'm gathering out of that. Ouch. Barely missed that range. It's gonna Rock Smash fight. Well, she's got other fires. I don't even have that good. We'll just go to Arcanine. It's pretty solid bulk all around. Yeah, baited random move because... Ooh, okay. What, we'll do like a 3rd damage with this? Flinch. Excellent. Also, how I described my Nuzlocke was kind of metal like the first Elite Four member, getting half of her team wiped by Cleavor, but Delmai's barely living, and one-shotting Mantis the Cleavor with Anchor Shot. Like the first Elite Four member, getting half of her team wiped by Cleavor, but Delmai's. Oh, one. Okay, I got it. I had to read that a second again. Cleavor goes hard and then gets one shot by a Delmise. That is brutal. With anchor shot, it getting that Steelworker boost. Shadow Ball's going to hurt a lot. Oh, Infernal Parade. Okay. Arcanine, the bestest boy. Going to Air Slash. Yes, so. That's annoying. And Incineroar Arc. Coming into one shot with a Fire Punch. Rayquaza coming in against Zarina. And one-shotting after Dragon Dance and outspeeding Mega Rabombi. Rabombi gets a Mega? It's annoying to force the switch. Okay, that's fascinating that Rabombi gets a Mega. One-shotting after D-Day. Man, Togekiss, you're being very annoying. Alright, so I can Poison Jab. I'll go to sleep at the end of this turn, but... yeah, that's fine. Because her last one is 2 cannon, right? Because it was standing right by her. So then swap in. The only 2 members that I actually struggle with the first one because I severely misjudged Mantis' ability to one-shot a damn anchor with X Scissor. I would too, because I was... spoiler, 2 cannon is Mega, okay. Not super surprising, considering I've seen... oh no, I got Tauros. Yeah, my bad, I totally miscounted. It's a fire flying type with parental bond. Oh. Oh. That's a pretty good... that's a really good Mega. That is a really good Mega. Got nothing on Breloom. Arcanine's pretty damaged. Ampharos would take too much damage because I need to switch her. Do I just try and... and its attack stat is about 10 points higher than Groudon. Ouch. So it has base... what is that, 145 attack? That's insane. Yeah, we just sack Claude for a clean swap. That's fine. Now it's gonna outspeed. That's gonna be really bad. How weak do you think? Oh, 150, 160. Oh, my bad. I thought he had 135, but maybe or 145. I don't know. I'd been a while since I looked at him. Since I don't look at him. I don't really use them all that much. To be fair. Oh. Man, I totally underestimated this. You're thinking of a different physical attacking legend. Koraidon. Ah, yeah, that could be it. I guess resisted Fire Fang. Oh no, he outspeeds me. That could be it. There is a good chance that I just have a bunch of stuff jumbled together in my head. What do I got to not take... prevent sleep, okay. charge. Man, I wish I kept Aqua Jet. That would have been a good idea, but your set sucks. Kinda does. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because looking at everyone else, I'm like, yeah, just outspeed one shot, outspeed one shot, outspeed one shot. I'm not really seeing much of a play here besides that. Just Mega Ampharos and then just click discharge and see what happens. Fire. Oh, that was such a good play. Wow, that was a bit lucky. I can get tankier and also be perfect against. Yeah. I'm already out, so I don't have to worry about getting the swap. So that's very, very, very true. All right, let's see what this design is. Okay, I can dig it. Yeah, that hurt. I mean, it's perfect, just like a soon-to-be man once said. Either it's perfect or it's not me. It's perfect or it's not me. All right, yeah. The passion badge. It shines like the sun. You'd be able to use the fly. Thank you. Oh, I get it. Like a burning passion. Contains flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Burning. Calipete, blah blah blah. How could I not hear blah blah blah? I feel like beating the gyms. No, gym 7. At level 40 seems really low. You know better than anyone how desperately for the land sea. Oh yeah, by the way, the next gym has the Paradox Legends from DLC. Specifically the one with the big ass neck. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that'd be Raging Bolt. Yeah. Nico and I were in the Acropolis, blah blah blah. Cut it, nerd. Caller of Legends. How long has it been? Yeah. Man, that's the having the paradox. Technically not legends, you know, because paradox is its own category of sub-legends. Temple priests until they did their mumbo-jumbo ritual. Now they're all mine. That's how I feel about some of that. Can unlock powers hidden deep in the DNA. Oh, yeah. Gouging Fire, Walking Wake, and Raging Bolt. Hell yeah. Gouging Fire. Will drill for oil and Raging Bolt. We will destroy any challengers that fight back. Oh, we can't give up hope. There's gotta be something. Yeah, the story must go on. And as she mentioned, he's part of the evil. That also means that grunts have gouging fire, or yeah, the admins, gouging fire, walking lake. Lost my cleaver in White Girl Summer, which the names of my Aegis Slash and Hydrapple. White Girl Summer, Hydrapple. Those are some good names. I gotta give it to you. I usually don't have, I don't have names like that typically. I usually don't go for, nicknames though. I figured they were just stories. Tower of Deoxys, south of Kipos Town. My Heliolisk was named Basilisk, and my Mawile was named Kimchi. I can sometimes be a bit too literal, so I have a. That's why getting that's why making nicknames is difficult. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The legend of Kyogre is now active. And now I need to get a flying type on the squad. Strictly just for traveling. Also, I believe my Stantler name was Mrs. Claus. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, that's good. That's pretty good, Mrs. Claus, for the Stantler. Yeah. Hmm. What do we want to go with here? Um, flying on Gligar. Nope, I don't have really much of an option besides Toucannon here, do I? I mean, not that that's bad per se, but... Also name my cutie fly Berry and Skidoo. Sizza, S-Z-A? That's a new one to me. Later on, before he even became an Aggron. And for some reason, I named my Dragonair Taro Sakamoto. Okay, yeah, that one's all that one's way too I don't even know what if that's a reference or something. I'm the I tend to be the little bit different on this where I like Pokemon, but I do not like I'm not actually any kind of fan of Japanese culture. Oh, we got strength, but we didn't get okay, awesome, sick, love it. We didn't actually get fly. That's awesome. It's from the anime Sakamoto days, where the main character Taro Sakamoto is like a fat Japanese guy who used to be like master class assassin when he was younger. He used to be nimble and skinny. Even while being a fat guy, he is surprisingly athletic. Though he runs a convenience store. Oh, okay. And just the other thing is I just don't, like I said, shrug. I don't watch anime, so all I say is, that's cool. I hope I went to the right island, if I remember. Nope, that's the battle pavilion. Where am I? Oh, it is on that. Yeah, it's on the Maru Maru Island. Also, I had a Breloom on my team. Its name was Shiitake, but I forgot how to spell it, so I named it Shite. Yeah, just one of those Shiitake by another name. That's all it is. The other M Island. The part that I've always said I wish I could skip. Oh, Anorith, that's cool. Yeah, this is the one. I think. Oh my gosh, this is so long. Yep. Also, my first death of the run was to a Minior. My last was to a Mega. Wait, Mandibuzz? Mega Mandibuzz. Nice. The Minior I could kind of see because it could just randomly come out. Satyrs. I am only half paying attention here. Rift, blah blah blah. No, yes. Captara Island, Sofa City. Oh, I was actually in the right place to begin with. Wow, I'm dumb. It was specifically to that one hiker over by Kalahar City or whatever. Oh, the Kalami City? Yeah. Interesting. Those, it is one of those that if you just don't, Minior has just enough to it that if you're not one-shotting and it goes shields down, then it just outspeeds you. Oh, it's like digging back in my brain here. It's like trying to find such old information as to where I need to go. It's only last night, but it feels like it could have been 2 weeks ago. I hear giraffe. Yup. Just went up there. There it is. Gosh. Oh, nose pass. Cool. Comfey. Also, you go back to that cave. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was reading that. I was just been like, I'm just like trying to dig through playing this, or like where I am actually at, because I think the first half of this game is like over a week old. My brain now. Ah, I gotta fight this girl. Eek, it's scorching hot. Obstagoon looking cool. I like I like the detail that they use where the ears, the different color inside of the ear is actually looks like devil horns. I can appreciate that. Gene Simmons? Yeah, exactly. That is literally Gene Simmons. That is one of the few that if I were to get one, I would be like guaranteed. There's the nickname. Done. Never think about it again. Come on, Claude. That doesn't do a lot. Oh, that's. I should have expected that. Okay. See, this is where I just wonder sometimes, like, they just will randomly. Whenever I hear the word Claude, my brain immediately starts thinking of Peridot from Steven Universe. Claude. It's, again, you're just making references to stuff that I am not. I'm not about. Sometimes I feel. Sometimes I feel like I live under a rock. I just like what I like. Let's see what Slam does. Yep, because I expected it to do that. I respect that also. What do you like? What would you understand? Like specific games, specific shows? Just wondering. Uh, there is a bit of a like. It's what is the best way to describe it? Hard to. It's really hard for me to pin down because I've seen a lot of stuff that I don't particularly like, but can still make reference to. Uh, most like I will, for example, I will get most SpongeBob references, and I have trying to think what's a good. Trying to think. Well, basically, it's just very specific. I have a relatively narrow band of things I like, but I can remember a lot of what I've seen. Primarily, like what I spend my time on is I'm big into like actual like nonfiction, politics, and stuff like that, sciences, etc. It's a good way to put it. Like the specific games. I don't know what series have I played a lot of. Like most Final Fantasy games, I'd get because I played up to 12. It's setting up, boys. He's setting up. Oh, he's super bulky on the physical side. I don't know. It's hard. Put it this way. It's hard to explain exactly what it is, but it just keep going cursed. Cool. Yeah, it describes me pretty well. But then again, you're talking more like SpongeBob. Remember that scene where Squidward is trapped with SpongeBob and Patrick? It's like, I get claustrophobic. Patrick asks what claustrophobia is. It's like the fear of Christmas. Squidward tries to correct him. Patrick says, ho, 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 ho. Stop it, Patrick, you're scared. Yes. As soon as you said that, stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. Yeah. That bit, especially at the end, where he's like, that's the one part where I very much remember it. I gotta get out of here. That'll do okay damage. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be much. The fear of Christmas. No, it's actually ho ho ho. Yep. Just what everyone loves is a good strength puzzle. Hmm. Oh, that's how you exit. Okay, got it. I feel like you could easily apply that to politics where Squidward says, I'm conservative, and Patrick asks, what does that mean? Trump said he's afraid of the Epstein files, and before Squidward corrects him, Patrick says, blowing bubbles on Bubba. Oh, man. Yeah, that, yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. I should have healed. Oh well. Ooh, blowing bubbles on Bubba. Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. What is with the... What is with them just sitting there doing nothing but setting up? Nice. This is such an insane thing, and people are saying that it's Bill. People are also saying it's Mrs. Maxwell Force. Either way, yeah, yeah. Messed up however you look at it, yep. Yes, I have heard that. I heard, well, the funny part is that, uh, what's his name? Is it like Max? Whatever. Jeff's brother came out and confirmed that yes, the email is real, and yes, Bubba is a person, but it's not Bill or the horse. So it's even funnier. My opinion, it's even funnier whenever Bubba is now the big guy in Cell Block B, if you know what I mean. Also, Putin has the picture, could easily release it. Then again, but that also means Putin has something to do on the island, which get him into some. Yeah, I mean, potentially. Would he. Does he have control of the media enough to. In Russia that would, that it would actually be troublesome to him? Yeah, but then again, if you use your blackmail, if you cash in your blackmail, then you no longer have your blackmail, right? I think that's more the play right there, since he comes from the KGB, and being able to blackmail has a very long shelf life. Then again, Russia's government is already kind of as it is. I mean, Putin, any form of direct competition, the competition the next day just happens to be poisoned. Yeah. Or, no, 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 it's not that they get poisoned. They happen to fall out of windows. It's actually that's actually the special is that they fall out of windows so people can see it and then they get cleaned up. Just like the that one guy from the show. Forget about it. That's just objectively bad. In this context, I guess. Heatwave been faking me out. Heatwave's been faking me out. Can't make me happier now. Oh man. About as ADHD. Reading this feels like you're typing as ADHD as my brain is half the time. I did nothing. Such a good song when it came out. It's not the greatest, but it's good. Yeah, fair. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, yeah, it's good. It's catchy. If anything, I will just say it is catchy, and most of the time, that's all it needs to be for me is catchy. If I hear it enough times, it will by brute force just make me at least not dislike it. See, why is this the Gen 2 sprite instead of the custom artwork sprite? Now, the recent leaks, I know why Donald doesn't call it the Big Beautiful Bill. Oh, man, you say the Big Beautiful Bill. I saw a great... Oh, so one of the favorite creators on YouTube, Stanzi Potenza, if you've ever seen any of her work or not, uh, created a Trump X Clinton X Mamdani short, and by God, it was beautiful. It was amazing. I was laughing so hard. Trump has become the term of his big, beautiful bill. And that was before he was in office. God, it's... Huh. Oh, okay. I was like, brain was not processing what I was looking at. That's annoying. Oh, Helioptile. Oh, Bill. You big, beautiful Bill. One of the short form videos where you start laughing so hard you rewatch it 11 times without realizing it. Yeah, that was Slabebe. It seems you have dropped your wallet. That's not mine, but it seems to have fallen out of your pocket, so I will kindly give this back to you. Yeah, but it's not mine. Okay, so is this your ID? Yep, I found that. I found in this wallet. Yep, so this wallet belongs to you? Makes sense to me. Take your wallet. Sorry, not mine. Good meme format. Good meme format. Oops, I jacked that up, didn't I? Where are you, Groudon? Lava Plume. Trembling in fear. Yeah, Groudon be trembling in fear of gouging fire? No way. Also, whenever I do Nuzlocke in this game, I use the just catch cheat. Just because I don't want any of my encounters to be lost while catching. It's always annoying because when you catch an encounter, you actually want to catch your encounter, not just let it die. Yeah, there's some validity to that. there is absolutely some validity where you want the game's battle mechanics to be the challenge and not some random RNG like catching to be the determinant factor. Ah, a light mist came out and this and Hisuian Arcanine just collapsed. Oh, flinch on that? That's literally not. That was probably the best opening move that he could have ever got. Like, wow, that totally just blew open. All right. It's also why I had Rayquaza as one of my final six in the Elite Four. I mean, who could blame me? Just give me that Pokemon before they gym, along with Groudon and Kyogre. It's like saying, don't touch my food to a black hole. To a black hole. All of that is very fair. Like, if you don't specifically ban yourself from using legendaries, why wouldn't you, right? Like, duh. Like, I know Pichal bans legendaries in his playthroughs, but it's like, okay, well, that's what you want to do. That's totally fine. Plus, I mean, when you're given box art legendaries with 670s as base stats, if I remember correctly. Never quote me on the stats, but typically I can get it pretty close. As long as you don't crit Crush Claw, we're good. Don't touch my food to a black hole. Normally I would ban myself from legendaries, but it was my first attempt at this game, and I didn't even know that they had Groudon and Kyogre before this, and I only used them against the 8th gen. Stopped using them afterwards, just due to their sheer strength. I only used it for one thing, because it's attack. Ivy was perfect, and by perfect, I mean perfect 31 attack. Enough to sweep through, perfect enough to sweep through most of the E4, yeah? I mean, it's kind of, as you said, you can't just set that thing down and be like, now don't touch it, and you're like, but this is good. Boom, boom. This is just one of those where I've been rocking with this squad for a while, including the Toucan, and I boxed it for a while, and now he's back on because we're about to get Fly. Quote, about. Also, the move stance of Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw, Dragon Ascent, and Brick Break. Because I couldn't get the TM for Earthquake, because locked behind one of those college nerds that will only give it to me if I catch all the Pokemon in the area. Really? That's one of the... Oh, gross. Sky Uppercut, it's gonna outrun. Gonna Rock Slide. Yeah, we can send Claudin. It's one of those that I like. Some of the like some of those catch all of them in an area kind of stuff is fine. But like I just haven't been that dedicated to doing it, so it's not like it's kind of like eh. Mega and discharge. Also, just saying, like talking my first run of the game, it was so good. It had technician, bullet seed, and force palm. There we go. Resist. So good. I practically one shot anything, and I gave it loaded dice. That is awesome. For the forest palm, yes. Hey, I knew what you meant. It's fine. Oh yeah, rock doesn't resist rock, so getting that pair up was super nice. Is that why they lowered Force Palm power? I thought it was 70 or 75 on Force Palm, but it being 60 and doing Technician Force Palm. That's actually a really big difference in why you would want that as opposed to yeah. I think it's always been 60. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm always willing to be wrong. Like that's something I'm always like. Maybe I'm thinking of another move. Sometimes the hyperlinks in my brain get crisscrossed. Ouch, that hurts. Yep, always been 60. Okay. What move am I thinking of then? I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we outspeed. I am shocked. I am shooketh. I guess it is just a middle stage. Pass Simeon. What are you going to do? Really don't know what it's got. It's gonna outspeed. Yeah, we'll just sack here. It's fine. Oh, Iron Head. Okay. Got to love Technician boosting moves that are 60 power or lower. My third move was Mach Punch. Yeah, good way to pick off mid to low HP opponents, and I was going to have Spore on it till it got ripped to shreds against the 6th gym. The 6th gym massacre was no joke. That's where I lost Twin, Shiitake, Buzz, and Mac Cheese. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, yeah. The 6th gym being the double battle. Yeah? That one was crazy. I got lucky because I just happened to get the strategy that worked where I was like, I'm just going to have Primarina Surf, like just swap Surf and Protect on the partner, do like Dazzling Gleam or something. Those are Dodrio, Claydol, Breloom, and Cloyster. Yeah, Dodrio. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Twin. Yep. Claydol. And Cloyster. Two good defensive mons and two good offensive mons. That's pretty rough, actually. I think Passimian has it. Trash special? Yes, it does. Yeah, we still outspeed, so doesn't matter. Claydol was Buzz. Mac and cheese was Cloyster, because Cloyster sounds like some good mac and cheese was happening. Yeah? Cloyster sounds like some good mac and cheese is happening? Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? The I mean char whatever. Does that say rock? Was that rock ground? Rock fighting. Interesting. Rock fighting. Fascinating. I have to pay attention to some of those. Why did it drop kick on Arcanine? That was bizarre. And it's still drop kicking. Does it not have anything better? That crit did good damage, but now we're at. Wow, even at -2, we're actually still doing good damage to it. Lycanroc has no defense. Drop kick some more. Okay, cool. It just has no moves, apparently. I'm assuming that other two evolutions are Rock Dark and Rock Normal, maybe? Just given midday just being mid, normal and midnight being night. Yeah. Night where most crime and evil happen, so evil or dark type is applied. And dusk, well, I think he just likes to duel at dusk. We fight at dawn. No need to break what's not, or to change what's not broken here. We're at -3 and we're still doing really good attack. Attack damage. God. Brain has checked out for the evening. Got sewed. Then again, in translation, it's supposed to be Twilight. But, oh yeah. Translations cannot be... It's the localization, where it's like, there's the direct translation, and then it's like, what do they want? How do you localize that? Like, how would the average person interpret that? Spore over Protect? Yes, please. Now Breloom can also help with captures. And Toucannon is becoming less useless. I guess I could have dropped all of the experience candy on it, but... Why haven't you bought any of the ability capsules or patches? Unless, of course, you have, and I just have... I do have the... It's one of those, I will tell you that 75% of that is me just not paying attention. 25% of that was... not think... Well, honestly, was just forgetting that Technician Breloom was a thing. Ah. Okay. Let's see what you do here with this. That's it. Yep. It is just going to outspeed and one-shot me. Woohoo! I don't know, I might lose this one, but it'll be the first one that I've lost. Well, I'm not totally upset. Yeah, it's just going to outspeed one-shot. What do you got? Can you just chip him? Yeah, you could probably... Maybe. Yeah, it's one of those. The reason that most of this isn't, like, optimized is just because I haven't been playing to optimize. I've just been mostly enjoying playing through the story and, well, like this right here, where I'm just, like, have some person just drop in and we'll just have a good chat about whatever. Wow, that was pitiful. I was just playing this as kind of more of like my hobby when I'm not actually. I mean that makes sense. This Pokemon's highest stat is a defense. That totally makes sense. Of course, it's its defense. Have you seen the giant shield on his head? Yeah, Arcanine's got nothing for it. It can't really touch it. So we lose, but I knew Zamazenta had to be there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Zamazenta presented to Entei, and that's when Entei grew a shield on his head. That was a crit. That was sad. Slot twist. The shield is a brain tumor. Uh, that'd be funny. Is it just clicking random moves? Yeah, that defense drop. Yeah, we lose, but that's fine. Missed. Okay. Crit Crunch doesn't. Okay, he hits Crush Claw. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. 4,300 is prize money. Actually, that's not that much. I swear I have like a ton. Yeah, just a brain tumor. Yeah, honestly, it was really what really set me back in that entire thing was the fact that getting that crit flinch at the very beginning of it just snowballed. Arcanine's crit flinch at the very beginning was just like brutal. It just destabilized me. Oh my god, having to listen to this guy's entire gouging fire is going to scare Groudon into submission or something, and it's like, no? Maybe you should go back to the move reminder and teach Breloom to use Mach Punch. Yeah, that would also be useful. There's a lot of things that I need to go do. I'm actually thinking, where... The move reminder. Have I ever even seen the move reminder? I might not even have seen the move reminder. I'm going to be honest with you. Thing you're not playing hard mode. If you were playing hard mode, this would have been a double battle. Ooh, that would be cool. Okay, and of course he's just going to start drop kicking for reasons. Ugh. We know Breloom's got this. Yeah, double battles. Cool. I have been more and more, more and more interested in playing double battles, especially since I've seen a little bit more of the. Should have switched to two cannon and then switched to Claude Sire as an easy pivot. Well, I already knew it's one of those where, yeah, he would take the resist, swap into Claude Sire because he would. I don't know. He's still drop kicking on resist. Like that's the other thing. Like having Claude out would be better for sure, especially if I was worried about like any feints. Hey, we didn't even see Cerulege. Let's see here. It is going to use what is that? That fire yeah, Arcanine is an easy switch. It's gonna use its fire, whatever. I think his team changes with each time you go back. He's out. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Because Cerulege is actually super sick. That is super scary. This is gonna really hurt. Oh no, okay, it's being stupid. This is becoming more scary than a job application. Nope, it just threw. It just threw with that with the double SD. Like this isn't the this is like the third or fourth time I've seen this where the AI just like completely gets confused halfway through, forgets what forgets what it should do and attack and just goes, "Yeah, I should keep clicking setup moves." Like it's like keep clicking setup moves and it's like, "What? Why?" 95 instead of 80. That's a big one. Because like a Cerulege with it using its one of its ghost stab physicals, like that would have been very bad. That would have hurt a lot. Through the double SD because it got an STD chance. What do you think? It meant something else? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm the one who's confused. Ah, that speed. High roar, male, male. Hmm. I think if we can crunch and get the defense drop, that would be nice, and then I think we would. This bitch is lying. Yeah, very definitely lying. They always be lying. Ah, we didn't get the defense drop. We end up pretty weak at the end of it, but yeah, if E-speed crits, then we're good. Nope, no crit. That's fine. We were just playing to take less damage. Also, every single time I fought these admins, they would always lead with their megas first. Like, I think one of them had Mega Go-Goat or Mega Weirdeer. Mega Go-Goat. Okay. Outrage? Honestly, if we outrage into gouging fire. Okay, what's it gonna do? Berserker. Okay. I don't foresee me being able to one-shot it. Unfortunately, it's not great, but I'm trying to think what a Mega Go-Goat would look like. Oh my god, that guy was such a savior my first run. I love this violent, drunk, homeless man. It's just my cat, if my cat was put into the game, okay? Alright, I need to go take a quick break. Does all that drink be running through me? And I need to check to make sure my cat hasn't made a mess somewhere in the house. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, here we go. Got it. Luckily, no mess. Yay! And I see a message I need to read real quick. What am I switching for? The Berserker? Oh yeah, because if we can switch back in on gouging fire with Arcanine and then use Outrage, we can get a big chunk of damage. Okay. When you get back and you're reading this, just letting you know that I had Berserker my first run, and I love that little junkie with all my life. He was so great with the fake out and Iron Head. Kill anything it touched, and it's one of the two members that survived the Gym 6 massacre. And his name? May it be put in Lazarus history books. His name be Stoic the Vast? Stoic the Vast. fascinating. This will neutralize the steel type, like Iron Head. Because you gave me that good point of like, yeah, he's going to fake out. Okay. Easy money. Oh, mind you, I'll send my girlfriend a message real quick while this plays out, saying that. It's almost positive that our little kitty cat was allergic to poultry. Then he goes and eats a ton of. My break is at 4 a.m. There's a chance I'll catch it into the stream. Yes. Yes, that is correct, Benny. 4 a.m. That should be about. I'll probably go closer to like 6:30. You don't understand it. It's from How to Train Your Dragon. He's Hiccup's dad. I had to give him a different name. I would have named him the Pixie Punisher, the Ice Eliminator, the Stone Smasher, and the man behind the blade. You are. This must be far, way more highbrow than I understand. Sure, I'm not touching. I'm a special attacker. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna Dragon Claw. Probably. Or is it bait random move? Bait's random move. That's fine. Wow, it's almost like when we don't get hit with a little bit of bad luck, it's not that difficult. No, 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 I thought gouging fire was unbeatable. Just one good lava plume could bring this whole cave down. Hold on. You just got lucky. And the reason why I call him the Pixie Punisher and all those other names is because he killed anything that was in his drunken rage from fairy types, ice types, and rock types. With his hidden wrist blade. Fair enough. Fair enough, because that would absolutely be. He would absolutely brutalize him. Because I do remember Berserker has very high attack. He just has not great other stats. Groudon bows its head, acknowledging your strength and willpower. Your team has been miraculously healed. Hmm. Groudon. I liked its base form's art better. Let's see. What's it going to use? Precipice Blades on me? I gotta imagine that it's going to use Precipice Blades. If it has it. Wow, no good. I did not build around ground types now, did I? Because fire resists fairy. This will do neutral at least. Yeah, screw it. Oh, EQ. Okay, it doesn't have Precipice Blades. Fair enough. If it got frozen, I would have laughed so hard. There might be something in there that says Groudon can't be frozen, but I'm... Oh, random move. I forgot. Low HP, random move. Yep. Always have to remember that. Well, I am not in good shape when I can't use water type on the fires on ground. I am not in good shape at all. Not even that I want to catch it. But he is perfect for any Nuzlocke because all three abilities he gets are good. Battle Armor, yep, no crits. And attack and defense are mixed, so you can run more defensive or you can run more offensive either way. Can't be crit. Or you can go Tough Claws, 30% increase on all contacts moves. Yeah. Okay, those are really good. Those are really good abilities. Those are really good abilities. That does neutral. We're not surviving. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to survive it, but that's fine. I was not expecting to just go and fight Groudon, but hey, here you go. It used rest, okay. That did so much damage. Alright. Possible to capture. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just knock it out. I'm not even that worried about it. He wouldn't make the team just because I'm... Legends are like fun, but not that fun for me. And it can also be used for fake out support. If you're in a double battle, Steely Spirit, which gives a similar buff to all steel type moves. Also applies to your allies. So if you're running Berserker with Mega Aggron Heavy Slam. Wow. Mega Aggron Heavy Slam with a with basically an extra stab buff. That would be pretty yeah, that'd be very powerful. Alright, well. Either this catches it or we E-speed for the win. Okay, we E-speed for the win. I didn't even see where the red box was. Alright, you're selling me more and more on Berserker, because I was not that big of a fan, but it does seem to be very, very good if you build it to fill in whatever gap you need in your team. Okay, but Dex, I can't see my screen here. Groudon can be consented until it's successfully caught. Okay. Oh yeah, brain. Turning to mush. You're walking all over everything, Dex. What are you doing? Okay, so it's a 50% increase to all Steel-type moves, but I still think Tough Claws is better if you're going with Berserker by itself, because it gets so many other moves that, and not just deal damage-type moves. It also gets Swords Dance and Icicle Crash. Yeah, I mean, even if Icicle Crash isn't technically a contact move, yes, it's very strong, and everyone knows Ice-type, great offensively. It has a very good offense. And we can worry about catching Groudon after we get through everything else. Yes, little boy, you're just trying to annoy me? Someone give me fly, please. Uh, what was those islands again? Kaptara Island. Okay, which is to the east of one of the islands. Ice type is good for offense, but for defense, absolute garbage. Kind of like Steel isn't that good. Offensively, it's only got offensively because it's good against fairies. Yeah. Before I even finish, 100% Steel exists. Steel's offensive moves exist just to counter fairies. It's the only saving grace, though. It did have to lose 2 resistances for 1 more strength, being Ghost and Dark in Generation 6. Were you trying to eat my cord? Yeah, losing the, I think Metagross is one of those that suffer the most from the Ghost and Dark resist getting dropped off of, Steel. Yeah, that is absolutely one of those where it being good against fairies, though, and Fairy being like an excellent pairing with Steel. Hmm. I don't know, it'll probably be like level 40, but that's fine. Whatever. My shining lions. Bronzong and Metagross. Oh, yeah, yeah. And Aegislash was robbed of being one of the few ghost types with a ghost neutral, dark neutral. Yeah, neutral as well that isn't Sableye, which, by the way, that Pokemon sucks. And Spiritomb. I don't care if it got a busted Mega with Mega Bounce. The only thing you can bounce on is his D. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sableye and Spiritomb, both very, very mediocre to bad. Yeah, 100% agree that Bronzong and Metagross definitely suffered from that, and then Aegislash just didn't have the chance. I could imagine that if he was in uh Aegislash in shield form, man, he would just eat all of the ghost and all the dark moves, except maybe from Chandelure, but the timeline we never got. I always forget Pyroar has decent special attack. Yeah, like, what's the good in having no weaknesses if you have no resistances to back you up? It's called the Sableye theorem, where you just have no weaknesses doesn't mean you have perfect defensive synergy. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same as the Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark having really good defensive typing, but it does no, like, no resist, right? Like, alright, that's great, but who cares? At least they have a little offense to back them up. Like, at least they're actually usable. But yeah, the Sableye theorem, yes, absolutely. It is so bad. I have not been on this route, so I don't know what there is. Auspicious armor. Ooh, so we can evolve Charcadet. I think I have a Charcadet. You spotted me from so far away. Grigor was eating his carrots. I mean, you could say Hisuian Arcanine is bad because it got the rock type, but then again, it got better because now it can counter Pokemon that once stood against it, like other fire types and flying types like Pelipper and Gyarados, which don't exactly want to be hit by Rockhead Rock Smash. True, true. What is that where, also it resists flying, bug, normal. Yeah, I mean, the, resist flying, the quad resist bug, resisting normal, oh yeah, resisting ice. Yeah, I mean, it has good defensive typing, and it has some weaknesses that can be exploited. It has I look at it as like having a high skill cap, because I would have loved to use Hisuian Arcanine in this game. I just didn't get it till later. I just got a regular Growlithe, and by then the level was so high. But yeah, it's not quad resist bug. It only, oh, you're right. You're so right. Why did I say quad? The same thing everyone always does is where rock does not resist bug. Rock does not resist bug. Rock does not resist bug because Twin Needle from Beedrill and onto Onyx does not resist. But they are strong against it, kind of like how Ice types are strong against ground, but they do not resist. Yeah. Ice types having no freaking resistances. It does 4 times resist fire, though, which isn't all that important because Arcanine, yeah, like it's one of those, like, yeah, 4 times resist fire, and it's like, fine, I guess. Like, it's fine. Better than not resisting it, but yeah. That ground and water weakness are pretty bad, and the rock weakness still is tough, but it's kind of why I like it though. It's basically like what Macargo always wanted to be. Like Hisuian Arcanine is what Macargo always wanted to be, which is a good fire rock type. Macargo's 30 speed just worthless. Totally worthless. Linoon, you look so cool. I'm actually not gonna front on that. Linoon looks very good in this art style. I'll have to paint your Pokemon too. But in a Nuzlocke, that's where it can shine because Intimidate support's so valuable. Just so happen to be very strong. I mean, a move pool of Fire Fang, Rock Slide, Crunch, and E-Speed can go a long way for offense, but it also baits moves such as Surf Earthquake. Yeah, you can use Levitate, Water Absorb, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It having exploitable weaknesses also means that it's relatively easy to know what move is going to be coming in for it. It's like, oh, they have a rock move, switch to a resist. They're going to use a water move. You can switch in your no, come on. You can switch in a water absorb or a resist, like you said. It makes it very valuable. That offensive pressure plus being able to predict their the defense, yeah. Yes. Okay. Future sight. Very bad. Was Luminion given any kind of buff? Let's see. Once once this giant blob of black fur gets out of my face. It was given the fairy type. Fair enough. We just finished that off. And then double the Rock Slide and Intimidate, allowing it to hit and affect both sides. Go more supportive. You can always run Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. Willow like the tree instead of Will of the Wisp. Nah, it's fine. You're fine, headset. Oh, you're checking out your... Oh, crap. What did I do? No! Please pull it up here. I don't think I will be able to pull it up here. Okay, dang it. Alright. Hang on, if you can resend your last message, because, apparently I, like, sneezed and then I refreshed the page. One of my last few... Okay, there it is. I remember using a love disc on my team. It was so powerful, though it wasn't... Even though it wasn't part parry type. It still got Draining Kiss and some really heavy buffs. It's buffed so much that it's actually faster than... Faster than Crobat? That's insane! That's crazy. Oh, the fact Love Disc being usable is, like, mind-breaking to me, but being faster than Crobat outside of, like, Swift Swim or something, like... Wild. What? Okay, we're still doing really good. Who are you, nerd? Oh, many Tauros. I feel like I should load up Scarlet and Violet just for that, to have them see all the Tauros running around. Oh! Okay, found the Master Ball. 8 points faster than Crobat to be 138, and Crobat is 130, with a respectable 97 special attack, which is serviceable. Yep, absolutely. And the ability Soul Heart, which is just busted, especially because it had Ice Beam, Surf, and it had water type equivalent of Draining Kiss. Bouncy Bubble. Raise pretty much to heal against anything that I can do. Wow. And isn't Soul Heart Magearna's ability? Yeah, you get the knockout and you get the special attack boost, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Because I never had a Magearna. Oh, oops, okay. We just annihilated. Cool. Also the partner Pikachu and Eevee moves, those are just so busted. They're always just so busted. I like I just love how they ended up in a lot of the fan games. Horatio. Gentleman Horatio. Should I expect to see you in CSI Miami? Easy swap. Yep, that exact thing, and this little tiny fish had it. It was so broken. Swept through everything well, besides, of course, my starter Sceptile. Doing a lot of work. I, I totally remember that the sharpness Sceptile, because I saw like a recap from MNJ TV about that. I think it was MNJ TV. Anyways, uh, and he's like, "Wow, this is so amazing." Sharpness Leaf Blade goes hard when your attack and special attack were reworked to be reversed. Which makes sense because your signature move in Gen 3 was Leaf Blade and not Giga Drain. So why was special attack 105? Because it was made with Gen 3 mechanics in mind. That's the unfortunate truth. Where it was made with all grass types are always going to be special. But EQ, Dragon Claw, Aerial Lace, Brick Break, that's a very solid set. Oh, also, yeah, 85 attack with all of the really good physical attack moves. Yeah, that would be terrible. Make it a special attacker, give it all physical attacks. That's when you're like, what? It's still a Quill Lava because it's level 35. The one Johto starter that wasn't given a lower evolution level. Rustle looks like a really goofy guy. That face, he is a goofy looking guy. What are you doing, Crustle? You look like you just woke up after a 3-day bender. You're like not even sure what universe you're in. And you don't get Nasty Plot, you get Swords Dance by TM and other methods. Sure, you could use Growth or Weakness Policy. That doesn't change the fact that Swords Dance Acrobatics is just strictly better than Terrafire, Terrablast. It's just the fact that Uh, I swear, Game Freak sits around, there's 7 people, and the first person to say something, everyone just goes, "Oh, yes, boss, that is the best idea you've ever had, boss. We absolutely should do that, boss," even if it's the dumbest thing they've heard. It's just a group of 7 people, and someone's like, "We need to make Sceptile have Sword Stance and 85 attack," and they're like, "Yes, boss, that is the greatest idea I've ever heard, boss. You're so amazing, boss." In a lot of companies, I can imagine that there is a culture of just yes men, and that would probably be one of the more egregious examples of that. Not Sceptile specifically, but just a lot of the design choices from the Pokemon Company and Game Freak. Octillery Forest. Oh, I went totally the wrong way. Let's make item trade evolutions, and then the first Legend game, we just make them item evolutions, and when we make our second Legends games, we reverse that change. Now you have to trade with people so then we can get them to use Nintendo Online because we were greedy. And we need monies. And then we can release the next Mario game. Yeah, that, it is that right there. Where, but I was gonna say it's greed, but it's like the dumbest form of greed. Like, it's not even being greedy in a smart way, it's like just being greedy to be greedy. It's like, I like money, but I'm also not going to do things that would objectively help in my pursuit of money. Sunlight is strong, fantabulous. That intimidates kind of annoying. What can you do? Yeah, it's like Mr. Krabs in the first SpongeBob movie answering why he made the Krusty Krab #2, and he just said, "Hi, yes, I like money." That's 250% what it is right there. Uh, yes, I like money, and it's like, yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is. It's like, does it even make sense? No. But if you don't think about it, does it make more money? Yeah, I guess. All right, Glaceon, just because it's called chilling water doesn't mean that it does, that's an ice type move. Yes, I like money. Only if you squint your eyes and try to read reverse. No, no, see, you gotta stand on your head and go hamana, 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 and then that's whenever you can see the money. Water normal type. Okay, Polytoad. Also, this is a very... Also, what is the toucan... Uh... So that's an excellent question, what his ability is. Because I had it always with the intention of replacing it, and then I just never found anything to replace it with that I liked. Awesome, Arcanine Flare Blitz. That's so tough in this game where it has so many back-to-back fights. Or like gauntlets or something. Uh... And I wish you Arcanine had some other move here. Oh. I mean, both of its abilities that I can think of are good, especially Skill Link, their Sheer Force. Then again, Skill Link is just strictly better. Can relearn Rock Blast. Yeah, I mean... Rock Blast, Skill Link, yeah. Alright, Sheer Force Arcanine with Flare Blitz. It removes the added effect. Actually, now you got me curious. I feel like I would remember if it was... I definitely know it's not Skill Link. I don't think that it was Keen Eye. Oh yeah, it's got the trash one. I knew it was the trash ability. I couldn't have told you what it was, but I knew it was the trash ability. Imagine if that actually got Sheer Force. Arcanine with Sheer Force would be an unstoppable. Yeah, no, I knew you were talking about... That's cool. Why you used it on Breloom. Anyways, it would, Sheer Force Arcanine would be insane. I think someone needs to make that, see what it would look like. But yeah, no, I know Toucannon. Yay! Earthquake on Claude! Woo! I had a Clodsire for so long on my Scarlet and Violet team. It was so fun to use. The whole team is so slow here, but it's... yeah, no, I definitely need to look to see what... Because I think I have just a random ability patch. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not that bad. What is that? You're helping me actually pay attention to, like, play the game. No, the ability patch is, like, at the... Or, ability capsule, my bad. Skill Link? Yes. Okay. Solar Beam. Can I not go... Oh, there's... Okay, Hisuian Braviary. Sick. That is so sick. Daydene. Also, Dead is a really good band, so I'm not... Just use this as a chance to heal up. And then it's gonna paralyze me. I'd feel like I'd... Okay. That'd feel really stupid to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna heal on this thing. Gets paralyzed. Oh, it'll put it, like, right in capture range. Sick. Okay. I mean, if you add it to the Hisuian Arcanine, it would be even more broken. I mean, Sheer Force Rock Slide, Sheer Force Flare Blitz, Sheer Force Crunch, Sheer Force Thunder Fang. Also, talk to the guy with Psychic-type Braviary. You'll be delighted to talk to him. I'm going to guess that he's the one that gives me Fly, if I had to guess. The guy with the Hisuian Braviary. Just like in PLA. Like, because that was... Yep. Yeah. 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 Excellent. That is awesome. I need Fly. Like, that's the reason Toucannon made it back on the team. I mean, yes, the team is really weird, but this is kind of just like what I happen to be like, yeah, I like these guys. Shrug. Is there any reason to use them? Shrug. God, Sheer Force Rock Slide and Sheer Force Flare Blitz would just be insane off of Hisuian Arcanine. Heck, if you're running four moves like that, then you would just slap an Assault Vest on him and he'd be tanky as heck. Wow. Do I get over there? I guess I need to just keep exploring. Oh, look, berries. Yeah, or set to plant berries. Specifically, you can buy whatever you want. I don't really mind what you buy, but make sure to buy the Toucanite. Fair enough, fair enough. I do definitely... Having Fly will make it far more convenient to do that. Let's do some citrus berries. Now, Vikavolt, that would be one to... I'm pondering here if what a Mega Vikavolt would be like. But yeah, like whenever I saw that Mega Toucannon, I was like, whoa. Getting Parental Bond. Kind of crazy. Catch it. Thank you. With Flame Charge would go hard, though I'm not sure. What do you do? Want Mega Evolve it? Be stronger. Also get double the boost. That also means that you don't have access to Skill Link, so you lose out on the extra damage from Rock Blast and Bullet Seed. But then again, Drill Peck, blah, 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 blah. Drill Peck, Flame Charge, Roost, and Sword Stance. Pretty good move set. Yes. That's... Sword Stance, Roost, yep. It eats decaying plant matter and converts it into electricity via complex chemical processes. Some trainers use Charge-a-Bug to charge their phones. Ah, yes. This is my Charge-a-Bug. Holds phone up to it. Ah, 10... I just went from 10% to 20%. Thanks, Charge-a-Bug. Oh, you... Edith? You, Edith? Yeah, starting off with Parental Bond and then getting... Gross. Getting the, essentially the agility with the Flame Charge. Wow, that'd be crazy. You have offensive agility, and yeah, that'd go pretty hard. Dear Game Freak, I have a... Whenever I show it my phone, it tries to siphon my charge. And I'm just like, man, get away from my phone. Grab the living car battery and into space. Man, that's good. Does this trigger stamina every time? That is my one complaint, is that this doesn't have the ability activation. It does speed things up, but it doesn't have the notification showing that the abilities activate. This one didn't even have stamina. That's crazy. Well, I just noticed that it does, which, yes, you're right. Like, Mudsdale not having stamina. Like, what? What are you doing? But it doesn't have that little notification that's like, Chew! Ability activated. Most likely had own tempo. Well, its own tempo was getting knocked out. Who's 30? Pretty good. Oh, my lord. Skipsum, you're just bad. You're just bad. I was meaning to run, but I was taking a drink, so I just clicked. I don't even know why I like this version much more than the original, even though Ash caught like 30 of those. Yeah. Yeah, like. The Paldean Tauros, I feel like it just satisfies what Tauros always looks like it should have been. Like, it looks like it should have been fighting type. Also, the fact that it's a Black Angus bull. Hey, someone found me! I'm the fly guy! Well, that's annoying. Yeah, Ash catching like 30 Tauros, and that's canon. Hi, Tauros, I'm back to see you! Gets charged at every time. But I'd like it's also very stupid because it was also in an episode of the Pokemon anime that was banned because of gun violence because Ash had a gun pointed to his forehead. Yeah, well, we I swear I saw one that was like an a different version of that where Ash just starts chucking balls at these Tauros. I swear I've seen it, but maybe I'm giving myself the Mandela effect. I'm like literally just making it up. I'm gaslighting myself, guys. I'm gaslighting myself. I'm definitely not in the Epstein files. Oh, no. Those are a hoax. Alright, what? Fairy Dragon. Knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw fairy type on Swablu, I knew it was gonna turn into a fairy. First instinct was to click Dragon Dragon Pulse, but I was like, nope. The files are a hoax. They were created by China. The slander they're giving to my Poke with my big beautiful bill. YG, call me. Call me G. I can picture that actually happening. I can picture the voice because I do a really good impression. Oh, amazing. I feel like this could have been like just a clipped segment from a Hassan stream or something with that level of just ridiculous. Birdkeeper Fly Guy. His name is Birdkeeper Fly Guy. Whoa, you blew me away. You clipped my wings and brought me down. You earned this. Woo! Woo! Finally. Yeah, I got way too focused on beating the gym that I would totally forgot to even explore this area of the map. Oh, okay, I thought for some reason I missed something going up that way. Okay, let's... Yay! Hippo's Town, alright. What was I seeing? Okay, I got a corner of my eye. It's my reflection in my own screen over there. I was like, what the heck is that? Every time I think there's something moving on my... Oh, I'm disappointed. I forgot I still didn't get my other laptop. Yeah, I guess I'll probably wait till I get my desk set up in here. Hurry! Right, Mega Evolution. Totally worth it for research. Raichu to evolve, Mega Evolve into Mega Raichu. Victory Bite. Lapras. Whoa, Lapras? I just sent my vocal stems to one of my homeboy. Uh, vocal stems, yep. Gingerite, Gyarados, Aerodactyl. Dragonite. This poorly named stone lets Dragonite. Mega... This man. Noctilite, Scissorite, Steelixite. Heracronite. Houndoom. Aw, T-Tar. I was kind of thinking about Mega Aggron. Almost a Scrafty. Mandibuzz. Mega Mandibuzz. And Archeops? What is Mega Archeops' ability? Gogonite. Mega Halucha. He be flexing on everyone. Pangorite. Well, I gotta sell some stuff to get Mega Toucanon. Ribombee. Weirdeer. Oh, Phalanx. I forgot Phalanx is from PZA. Mega Grimmsnarl? That's kind of my... Okay, that's gotta be the next one. Mega Centura. Oh, these are all the ones that have specific G-Max forms. So they got Megas for the G-Maxes. And Tinkaton for reasons, I guess. Cyclizite S? Scarlet and Violet. Wait. PLZA, get it right? Oh, Plaza. Yeah, it's... We got Plaza. Wait. Is the Cyclizar Mega Evolution just it Megaing into either Koraidon or Miraidon? I love that. I love that so much. I need to get a Cyclizar just for that. Oops. I need to get a Cyclizar just for that. Ooh, money. Ooh, we got a Razor Claw. We can get a Weavile. Dude, I actually had one of those my last Nuzlocke of this game as well. I feel like Mega Evolving it, though, it makes it stronger. I prefer not Mega Evolving it. Just do the Regenerator being much better than ability than Electric Surge or Moxie. Ah, the Shed Tail. Yeah. I just remember playing so much Violet and getting harassed by the Cyclizar in that one section of the game by the Tauros. Like, he would always just run into me. Sad enough, he never ran into me as a shiny, so, like, there is that, just single tier. Even though mine had a speed IV of 0-0, still outspeeding things and spamming Shed Tail. Like, Cyclizar's, what is that? What is Cyclizar's speed? Isn't it like 123 or something just ridiculous? Or 119? I know Cyclizar has an insane speed stat. Just base speed. You can tell how strong they are by their value, or how strong the creator thought it would be. Grim Snarlite being the most expensive. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Archeopsite and Grim Snarlite. And Mega Flygon. It's something like that. Yeah, it's like 119 or 123. I know it's something like where he has like 500 and some base stats, but so much of it's just speed. Dragonite, I'd like to get that too. No, shut up. Oh wait, I guess talking to him. Actually 121 speed, but I feel like one of the strongest ones there has to be Mega Ribombi because it's cheap and its ability is the same as the box art legendary from X. Oh, it gets Fairy Aura. It gets Xerneas ability. Or Xerneas's? My bad. Why'd I say Xerneas? Xerneas. Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. Fairy Aura. Wow. On a Mega Ribombi. That could be really fun. Ducklet. Oh no, I need to fly. Where do I need to fly again? Yay, Rowlet. And its special attack is actually pretty good. It's only 5 points off of Kyogre. That is really good. That is really good. 140. Like, what is that? 145 special attack? That's crazy. It's like Chandelure level of special. 141. Like, Chandelure's 140. 'Cause I just saw it earlier today. Sunken Temple. Kaptara Island. Okay. We have to go diving. Yes, can I borrow your motorcycle for a second? I know that you're most likely playing in 1.0, but I saw a guy reviewing the update for 1.1, and oh my god, that is my friend, my boy Mega Feraligatr. Wait, when did 1.1 come out? Because I just got the... What the fuck is this? What is it? Oh, cloth. I was like... Why is there a current? What? It's a guy who does beta tests, so I don't know. It's the guy who's... Oh, okay. I was like, I just downloaded this a few days, or like a week ago, so I was like, did I miss an update? Cloth. I do like cloth. I do like it. Feels like one of the few rock types that, like, as a pure rock type, it actually feels pretty good. It's got okay speed. It feels like it's strong enough. It has just enough bulk that it doesn't like crumble to everything that sneezes in its general direction. Ah, yes, and it's got Anger Shell. Oh, oh, so it's at +3. Wild cloth popping off over here. Mega Feraligatr. Mega Frostlass. Yes. The fact that you get Frostlass as part of the... for just doing a quick little side quest. That'll be really cool. That I am really wanting to see now. Girl, there are sunken ruins in these woods. They're pretty much going to be adding all the megas that they didn't add. They're even going to add Meganium, Chandelure, and Dragalge. I know Druga is Dragalge, so... Ooh, getting Mega Chandelure would be... Oh, it's Dark type. Oh, I still have Bright Powder. It's raining. So... Yeah, I guess Crunch, whatever. What would I Protean Arcanine look like? Ooh, outrage! Couldn't pass up that opportunity. Aw, Clodsire. Abysmal stats, except for HP and special defense. He is min-maxed, and definitely minned. Definitely min. Oh, that sucks. Off by just that much. Man, the fact that they heal, it just makes this, like, just random trainers healing, just makes this game feel like right there that it's like, oh, there's a little bit more difficulty. Like, it's usually not game-changing, but, like, they're like, oh, yeah, they heal. They actually, like, play the game. I'm like not just the boss AI heals. Dracloak. Yeah, we can just crunch. Sheer force crunch. Duos in the Reuniclus malicious armor. And get the root ledge. Oh, no, he won't. Orangaroo, okay. Now I'm very interested for 1.1. Alright, that's what it is. When 1.1 comes out, I'll probably restart this. On hard mode. Minimum on hard mode. I might do a challenge run of it of some kind. Also, the fact that, can anyone just agree that Whiscash looks amazing? The black and yellow just looks so good on Whiscash. Did I say gold? Black and gold? Black and yellow? Wow, it's just so... Alright. Okay, now we're kidding. What else you got, man? What else you got? It's easy. The fact that girder doesn't move at all, just the girder above it does. It looks so, so goofy. Although it being that goofy looking does detract from the fact it's so, or does distract from how ugly it is. I will throw out girder slander. So slow after a scary face, it's still not faster. Ooh, approaching 3 o'clock. Yeah, I definitely need to look at getting Technician, because Technician Force Palm where it's 100% accurate. Or what is that, 90 power? So it's stronger than Sky Uppercut, and it's has perfect accuracy. I'm gonna get to those ruins if it's the last. He's on the other side of the boulders, and he's like, "Don't worry, guys. I'll get there." And this is the Gen 2 Poliwrath sprite. What? The randomness of it. It's the randomness for me. That's scary. I was definitely hoping it wasn't a Swift Swim Poliwrath. That would be bad. Swift Swim Poliwrath with a belly drum. That would be very scary. Ooh. Can't really do anything, so Clotsire. And also, my champion fight went like this. Dixie, my Quaquable, Aqua Step the leads to Rule Edge. And Brick Break the Obstagoon after Obstagoon harshly lowering her defense. Golisopod coming in, taking an Acrobatics, and tactically switching, taking an emergency exit for Muck. And as I hit with Liquidation, getting it to low HP, then it decides to set up Acid Armor. And then just use Aqua Step to finish it. Getting me another boost, Golisopod back in, hitting with First Impression. With Golisopod coming in, taking an Acrobatics. Wow, getting me another boost. Yeah, First Impression on Golisopod, just crazy. Alright, it's just swapping me out. Right back where we started. That is absolute. It's all my thing. I do like Quaquable's Aqua Step as its signature move. Like, it's not the best, but I do like that it does really fit with. And I missed Sky Uppercut. Okay, cool. getting me low without triggering my berry, but then I kill acrobatics as Spiritomb comes out and Sucker Punches Dixie, activating her Citrus Berry as Liquidation one taps it. Then his Ace comes out, Cyclizar. It Mega Evolves into Caridon, Scarlet form. But Dixie isn't afraid, but she goes for one last Brick Break, one-shotting Cyclizar and winning me the championship. There it is. Dixie the Quackwavel. Something strange is going on. Are you involved? No. Round of applause for Quackwavel. Fire Fang, super effective, half damage. The only other survivor of the Gym 6 massacre was the one that helped take her out. Mega Steelix and bring... Kill her Mega Steelix and bring me home the badge. Yeah! So it was Quackwavel and Berserker that got you through Gym 6. Nice. Okay, burn. That's fine. Oh, I knew it was going to Spore. Using that Mycelial Might. Pretty... That's a pretty, good... It's a pretty good champion fight, honestly. That was just a train wreck, though. I did love that run, even though most, I guess, if not all of them, were great Pokemon, especially Pokemon that would have been great if given the chance. Especially Berry the Cutie Fly, which never had a chance to truly bloom. It was the absolute murder it could have become. But a Grimer had to put an end with an acid. Oh. And it's just a Grimer. Yeah. To quote Prince Zuko here, that's rough, buddy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That really hurt. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, why don't you try to Spore? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That easily could have been what I did there. Half the reason, because I'm eating and talking at the same time. That's why. Because I'm. Then again, you could have had Sap Sipper. Who knows? I didn't see what move you used. I think I used Seed Bomb. I'm pretty sure I used Seed Bomb, so it didn't have Sap Sipper. But that's neither here nor there. There's way more optimal play I could be doing. if I didn't have to feed my insane calorie intake every day. Something electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. Yep. Get real fast, Zebstrika. See if you can outrun an earthquake. Claude doesn't come in too often, but I always try to make the most of him. T-Bolt. That's kind of awesome. Items, balls. Okay, there it is. Got to choose an ability on your starter Pokemon. Definitely give it Liquid Voice, because the only priority move that other durability would be Aqua Jet. It's not a physical attacker. No special priority moves. Yeah, basically there's like no special priority moves. Agreed. 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 I'm not anticipating a double battle. Doesn't mean that's not the case. What do I have to heal? Or do I just not? Yeah, the Liquid Voice, because I feel like, now I gotta look up what the exact, bits of that are. Sound-based moves become water-type moves, yeah. So then, like, Hyper Voice would be really useful, especially in a double battle. Yeah. Also, the fact that I can get it with just an ability capsule and not a... I don't have to actually buy the ability patch. It also, in this game, it does get Ice Shard, which, you know, it has, like, 7 physical attacks, so... Don't know how exactly useful that is, but... My bad. That one. Alright, yeah, I have, like, no... Time to go heal up a little bit, because... We, blew all of our money buying the Toucanonite. Wait, it's more efficient to buy super potions? That's so dumb. That's really dumb. So I recommended you going broke. No, you don't worry about that. Two Cannonite is a if you wouldn't have said, "Hey, let's go and let's grab that," I'm like, "Yeah, that's good." At the end of the day, I will always be like, "Yeah, that was a good suggestion," and it would be up to me if I take it or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could use a cheat, but this game has just the right amount of like resource management and kind of stuff for me, so I'm not too worried. Put it that way. An electric current runs across the battlefield. Interesting. Oh, this is the chick that starts out with the mammoth swine, isn't it? Oh, it's raining. Wanted to catch it when it was sunny. I mean, it could get you out of debt. I also use that cheat because, well, let's just say I need to get myself certain items like mints and berries, which, sure, they're definitely cheap, but buying them in bulk is not. True and fair. That's the way you want to play. I don't ever knock anyone for the way they play like that, where it's just like, oh, you want to use that? Cool, do it. Prankster glare. That's annoying. I've also seen where another guy that I've watched play this game has the mints, but I don't know that I walked into that building, so I haven't seen him buy the mints. And this really, you can really see the hooves in Greyloom's Greyloom's feet in that sprite. That's annoying. My guy, it has been nice speaking to you, but I need to get off. It's 3 a.m. and though I don't really have much going on tomorrow, even though it is Thanksgiving, I at least want to have some form of set. No, I'll see you or hope to see you. Oh yeah, yeah, later, man. Yeah, you take care. It's been good talking to you too. I work nights, so this is just my normal time that I'd be up. So yeah, you take care. Have a good night. I will see you around. That was like 9 walls of text for using that one move. Holy smokes. Ooh, Galarian Rapidash. Ah, we are fire flying. Yeah, okay. That's the updated mechanic where it does 25% of the damage. What would parental bond bullet seed look like? I have to see what this looks like. The interaction here has to be so goofy. Uh-huh, it breaks it so that it only hits twice. Okay. Good to know. Oh, wow. 140. 140. 103 special. He's not a terrible special attacker either in this. As a Mega. It's a good thing we went and blew all of our money on this. Healed up. And we'll heal Arcanine. So it's got Walking Wake, which is Water Dragon, which is annoying. So annoying. Oh, we do have Water Absorb Clodsire. Arcanine Outrage. Yeah, we have a few options, and this is the one that leads with the Mamoswine. So let's go. Come on, wake up, you stupid whale. Use Hydro Pump. It's hiding instead of facing me. I'll knock out 2 Picky Peck with 1 stone. Let's battle. Yep, I knew it was going to lead off with... Wow, we are so over-leveled. Is it going to swap? Nope. That is shocking that it did not swap. Into Obama Snow. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, there you go. Goodbye. Refresh this here. I can really see what's when new stuff pops in. All right. Is Siren just going to have a sweep here? The Siren sweep? Do gong gong gong. Dugong is so bad. Takedown did nothing. Also, if this is Gen 3 weather, that hail is permanent. Oh, no. Okay. A lowland Persian. Easy. 69 health. Nice. We're just... I don't know that Siren has the what will be left to do Walking Wake, but okay, Hail. Yeah, it's just hard coded to be like, oh no, the Hail's not up. I need to set up the Hail. Then we have Clodsire that can come in on a water move that we bait out. Oh, that did nothing. Siren Sweep. I mean, I could Liquid Voice, but yeah, whatever. Potato, potato. Coup Cannon. Getting some decent attack. Arcanine. Pretty good. How could anyone stack up against the power of Walking Wake? Kyogre. All that matters is winning over Rayquaza. Primal Reversion. Which Primal Kyogre looks dope. Absolutely. It looks so good. Kyogre had froze me right there, I would have just been like, nope. -1 special attack, Kyogre. What would a Surf in the Rain look like? Maybe we chuck a couple balls and see what happens. I'm not sold on actually having to go through the effort of catching it. That did decent damage. Then it's gonna water absorb into us. We'll see. Oh, Ice Beam? Psh, I should have thought of that. That did nothing. Oh, that's so funny. -1 Kyogre into Clodsire. Ice Beam, Body Slam, Aqua Ring. Does it not have a water move? Hmm, that's a little funny. Alright. Oh, why did I do that? I should have switched an Arcanine. Yeah, totally would have, like, not lived that if it wasn't -1. I just like spreading the damage around, apparently. Yes, Dex. Man, the Aqua Ring, we could have just... Ugh. Defense drop. Huge. Yeah, it doesn't have a water move, apparently. Yeah, I guess we throw a couple balls at it and then... Oh, Frostbite instead of... Okay. Frostbite, special type, burn. And then it goes... Ka-ching, cha-ching. Alright, I'm done. I'm bored with Kyogre now. Less scary than Groudon. Kyogre can be encountered again until it's successfully caught. Huh, the ruins of Hiyawa. Alright, going to Kippo's town to go and stop them from getting the Ray Ray. Ah, yes, so you're not allowed to go this way until then. Over here making biscuits, little man. Feeling it's almost another short little break time. Moon Blast into Scraggy. Ampharos over here getting just strong. Oh, Palathin can't swap out to go 0 to hero. That's funny. Or it's barely an upgrade to Thinizen until it's 0 to heroes. Ooh, huh. Gosh, slam. I guess, because I need it to be able to actually hit stuff, because playthrough. Really? Finally got a handle on my Scyther. It's time to bet. Oh, that's right, this kid. Oh, Beely. Too many times I start the battle and it's raining, and Arcanine is basically relegated to just being, like, shoved in the corner. He gets the third chair in the hotel room. Boom, just so good. Especially, I was like, yeah, it's really good, and then I'm like, it's sun boosted. Sun boosted Fire Fang from Arcanine's always going to be good. You son of a... I was born and raised right in Kippo's town, just like my Pokemon. Siren has such good coverage. Water, Ice, and Fairy covers a very large number of types. No, I don't think so. Hoopatar. Even half power, quad weakness on a middle stage pseudo, are always bad. They're always disappointingly weak. Now everyone's bestest boy, Gen 2 Sprite Arcanine. Sun boosted flamethrower. Oh. You used retaliate first turn, I probably wouldn't have made it. Oh snap, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Lampent, because it always just uses Memento instead of... One full restore. Cyclizar! Let's go! Yeah, we can spore it and whittle it down. And then I have to go after this. Oh, that was good damage. Breloom's fragility is really starting to show. Oh, it can't sleep in an uproar. Oh. And I'm pretty sure that's like one of the few times I've seen that interaction actually be relevant. Go to sweep, go to sweep, go to sweep, little Cyclizar. Shed skin, ugh. Humans have been riding on Cyclizar for centuries, inspiring the design of the first motorcycles. They seem to hold more power deep in their DNA. Alright, now, I have to go, so I will be right back. Gotta... And have to check to make sure there's no mess waiting for me either. Okay. All right. We are back. Hello. What are you doing? Would you stop? Okay. OBS, what are you doing with me? What are you doing to me right now? Because I'm seeing where I am not transitioning, but then it's not letting me have the transition like I normally do. Yeah, this is being really weird. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna set myself right here. Okay, that's not it. Time to troubleshoot. Literally just having the ability to transition, alright? I really don't want to. This is annoying. Oh, it's just so stupid. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. There it goes. It somehow fixed it. Yay. Just play with it enough. Let me make sure. Oh my gosh, it's like it somehow worked. Alright. And then, let me make sure. Did that somehow? Okay, I didn't, but alright, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I got it working, so that's all that matters. Because that was beyond frustrating that I transition out and then it transition back in, and then it's just like, yeah, no, sorry, bro, it just don't work like that. And I'm like, what? It's like, yep. We can wait till it's sunny in Philadelphia, and then we can. And Arcanine gets way better. Charbuck. Okay, ability suppressed. And Tim only works at the beginning anyway, so who cares? Would have thought E-Speed was gonna pick up that knockout. Arbok being dark poison is actually really nice for it. Like, I do really appreciate that. I heard a twink and I was summoned. That's one way to put it, I guess. How you doing tonight, man? Or this morning, I guess, is another way to, by the way. Peru, I'm not sure what that means. I hope that's a good thing. Plant more berries. That's what they said. It's good for you. Oh man, Boobat looks kind of cool. Coming down to Earth one day. I'd love to see that. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, that's a nice little detail. Yeah, that's a nice little detail. More Applin. Seems like an explorer. Maybe you can bring me 5 lump berries. I'll reward you. Okay. You stream on YouTube and Twitch as once to gain more viewers. I mean, I do. I do stream on both. I do have multi-stream set up. YouTube just doesn't really bring me any. I don't really seem to be found on live streaming on YouTube as much, but the videos pick up, you know, a handful of views here and there. So I can't complain. It don't cost me much, and I've occasionally get 1 or 2 people drop in. And considering I don't really put too much stock in it, I don't stream over much. I only do this a couple of days a week that I'm not working. You sound so cute. I take that as a compliment. I have been men and women both have said the same. So yes, thank you. Big heart. One more hit and I'll force it to submit. But how? Use Dragon Ascent. Rayquaza, I gave you an order. Quaza's strength is still overpowering. You're here at the perfect moment, an example of my power to Rayquaza. Man, this is going to be tough. Raging Bolt's going to be a monster. In the rain. Yeah, evasiveness, yep. Let's outrage. Because really, I don't think that they have any good switch here. Oh, good job. Good job, Arcanine. Let's go. Arcanine. That's fine. Let's see what you got. Rock move. Oh, ground move would hurt. Yeah. Okay, I figured it was gonna be rock slide. Should still do good damage. Let's go, Claude. He's Rock Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, the Tyrantrum. Which I do like the little type pop up on the side of. I'm just trying and plan out, see what move they might use on a switch. So figuring it was going to be a rock slide. Little Claude here been pulling his weight. Okay, just normal. Excellent. And we got Mega Toucannon if the time comes. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Four o'clock. All right. Boom goes the dynamite. We had atrocious luck on that first admin. I will absolutely say we had atrocious luck. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam would be really nice. Four o'clock, almost time for Benny to come back. Got nothing for it here. I can sleep it. If we can survive a hit and then... Alright, so it'll stay asleep for at least one turn on the swap to Claude, and then if we can get lucky, get 2 turns, then... Because we don't have Moonblast, which is neutral. We could get... Yeah, let's get Toucannon in. Let's Mega Toucannon. Ooh, I was going to Mega Toucannon, but no, because Raging Bolt will just come out and use Thunderclap, and then we just lose. Now we'll just use Drill Peck. Use Flying move, yeah? Yeah, now Raging Bolt should come out, I think. No, one more. Yeah, fighting, we can use resisting the grass. Yeah, whatever, we'll just use this. Wow, Tinkaton just being annoying. Is that lower special attack? Ugh. This is just gonna Spirit Break again, then we can just swap in Arcanine. Yeah, don't care about the special attack drop, because we only have The rain kind of sucks. I wish we got the sun, but oh well. And if it uses... Awesome. Good damage, though. Okay. Then Raging Bolt uses Thunderclap, and then we can get ahead of it with E-Speed. So I think Thunderclap is just +1 priority, and E-Speed is +3. But could it even knock us out? That's only level 45. Oh no, it beats us with Thunder. Oh no, okay. Good job, AI, for being so dumb. You could have won with Thunderclap right there. My plans, they're all falling apart. My admins. We're sorry, the weather across the whole region is stabilized. Arg in red. New orders. We still control the legendary beasts. We must retreat back to the hideout. You dare enter, we will do everything we can to stop you. Let's get out of here. Sinset is grateful for your help and respects your skill. I like Rayquaza's custom sprite here. Now, is Rayquaza an X or a Y Mega? Yeah, this would be the one time, the one time that I would actually just use the Master Ball here. We can muck about with Kyogre and Groudon. But you know, Ray Ray is our boy. The Sky High. Flying in the upper atmosphere, it is only seen by humans once in a generation. Over the centuries, many people in Ilios lost belief in it, replacing it with Raikou. Woo, let's go. The weather is back to normal. Did you really save them? So are you okay? Tell us everything. You defeated Calliope? And as you used Raging Bolt? You saved us all. That's the Pyroar's Den. To truly defeat Team Chimera, Ario's hideout needs to fall. You should be able to follow the road south. In fact, Calliope's the gym leader there. She's hiding in the remnants of her gym. Yeah. Whatever. And that's how they set it up, so you have to go take out the final team, is by making it so they, are the final gym. Yay! I also think find that funny. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's actually a pretty smart thing that they make it so that you go to the final gym and the final team. Like, this is definitely not the team I would have guessed that I'd have from the start, but the team has been really solid up to this point, so like I'm not complaining too much. It does feel a little bit goofy. Oh yeah, there was these people standing right here. They're like, oh sorry, it's blocked. Bastiodon. AP, okay. Awesome. Oh yeah, you're so terrible. Yeah, this is better. Okay, it's just not loading. Cool. Fine. No Omni boost. So, White Gengar, you having a good night? Is it going well for you? Ooh, I hope we don't burn. That'd be bad. That's gonna do some... Oh, that didn't do it much. I forgot. We're so over-leveled for... Yay, Claude. Oh yeah, I forgot. Phalanx is part bug. You're back? Yay, good to see you again. Just in time. We're heading towards the, I'm heading towards the last gym here. Is that a Golduck? Come on, Golduck has been in every single regional dex since its introduction. And even after being in every game, no one still uses Golduck. Because it's so mid. Ooh, the last before the E4, yes. Look away, kid. Thank you. Yep, heading down. This is going to finish out the plot line and then set us up for the Elite Four. Ooh, almost had a cough. Berserker. I'll never... After those stories, I'll never look at Berserker the same again. The drunk Viking. Wonder, is it that we have to surf? We do not have to surf. I never understood why Psyduck and Golduck aren't water psychic. That's like literally everyone's complaint. Psyduck, the psychic duck, with the Dex entries talking about it getting headaches to use its psychic powers. And Golduck with the gem on its head to help use its psychic moves. That's why the gold one is not the yellow. Yeah, that's also just... I think Game Freak was... they went out and got sauce the night before. Someone wrote it down on some sticky notes. And they came back and they were like, "Yup, works for me." Oh, my bad, not sticky notes. They wrote it on bar napkins. And they broke me back in the day. Yeah, they're writing, but except they're writing their $1 million ideas on bar napkins and going, "Send it, boss." Should we like maybe carefully think about handling this IP? Nope, send it. Should we translate this better? Because Golduck is not gold, it's blue. Nope, send it. Ooh, Sharna. Oh, balls. Darcy? That's like probably the most normal name we've come across. Raging Bull, Attack Mist. Love that bright powder mist. Arcanine, you have been beautiful this whole game. Even though it has bad IVs, it's been actually really good. Oh, it's Yan Mega. That's sick. Oh my lord. Um, I'm I'm really not a fan of this art of Golduck. Honest critique here. This Golduck looks very goofy. The beak just happens to be... It's like it has way too much of an overbite on its beak. Like, the body and the head are fine. I mean, the head looks a little bit like Lisa Simpson, but... Well, no, like Bart. My bad. It looks like Bart being extra spiky, but... Really, it's the fact that the beak looks like has a huge overbite. Like someone needs to walk up and trim that thing back. I've raised up enough birds to know that you need to make sure that their beak stays nice and trim. Guitarist Oscar. Yeah, like Xatu has it where you see the beak is kind of like one piece. The lower piece goes inside the top piece and looks fine. That, I don't know, that Golduck just bothered me. Fire Ground? Fire Ground Typhlosion. So, don't sprinkle some water on it or it's gonna have a bad day. And the... What is that? Is that the gold sprite for it? I don't think that's the crystal sprite. Whoa, whoa. Rocked me, man. Okay, this music is something. See if there's anyone interesting to talk to here. Free stuff. Behold my masterpiece. Okay, it's not that great, but I totally understand that, man. Look at my masterpiece. Okay, it kind of sucks, but I take pride in my work. Read about it. In the ancient past, the Ilios region was divided into warring city-states. After losing their family, young traveler flew away on their Tropius in hopes of finding a new home. Flew across the entire region, unable to find a new home. Suddenly, the Tropius descended onto a barren stretch of land, unwanted by any nearby cities. The traveler chose to trust their partner and set up a camp. This exact spot, Tropius let out a mighty roar, transforming the barren land into a blooming forest. So, love for its trainer Tropius created beautiful cherry blossom trees. Such a beautiful story. There's a battle pavilion for some reason. My buddy in Sofo City wrote on university paper. I think some Alolan items might be stream. Ah. I don't have the super rod. And I sold one of the strange souvenirs. That is gutting. I see Raichu as one of the options to spawn here. We've made it through Port Pello. I thought I saw it coming through the Nyx trails to the Ario's hideout. Sure. I challenge you to a battle. Okay, sure. We are, like, unfortunately overleveled. Which I usually don't like being. I forgot it's fairy type. Brain. Okay, yeah. Claude's got crazy special defense. Gotta remember that. Hi, I was having some tea. Oh, no. Good to see you back again then. Enjoy some tea. I am with you. Tea is very enjoyable. I like Earl Grey is pretty good. I think my girlfriend said she got me some a potential tea sampler, so oh yeah, it's just Ghost. Tack fell. Having tea and coffee makes me eepy. I guess it does depend on what kind of tea you are having. I use tea kind of like extra caffeine. Any tea? Oh, any tea makes you knocked out? Psh. Oh, it's definitely not me, but that is kind of a nice thing to have where you can just drink some tea and be like, yep, I'm tired. Born different. Probably the kind of, the way I look at it, it's like the kind of ADHD essentially. You know, like caffeine puts me to sleep. But hey, not me to judge on that. I like the fact that everyone has a little bit different experience just with life in general. Love to love to be spooned and cuddled while I sleep, but singles, yeah, yeah. I mean, been there. Well, I'm like happy I'm hitting close to what I would consider to be a long-term girlfriend. So I'm not complaining. Our schedules don't really line up all that much though, but eh. All you need to keep you company is a hypno. You see that big long snossage? He can just set it on top of your head. Keep you company. That is good art. I just like that. Victory bite. Ooh. You're ready. Wow. I've been flying around. Turns out the gym leaders are working on a plan. Good luck. We gotta send you in without backup. But good luck. Oh, thanks. There's old man. Let's get healed. Get healed before we move on. No, stop it. Oh, get off. There we go. Just want to look at that part. Darn touchscreens. Rabombi. Hisuian Electrode. Oh, stop it. Hard Persian. It's Chimera territory from here on out. Are you ready? They want a double battle. Oh, look, they did make Golduck Psychic type. Look at that, them using their noodle. Oh, didn't knock it out. Dad, Golduck's beak just looks off to me. Yeah, that should knock it out. Oh, that's scary. River Dance or Choreo. Okay, you're just gonna keep setting up. That's cool. Ooh, what is that? Looks like a Lux Ray or something. Maybe the Shuppet. Oh, Bayonet. Okay, cool. Intruder alert. Strong suspicion. Ancient power? Oh, dang it. Wasn't expecting that. Now that instead of having like 130, 140 attack, we had like probably 85 or 90 because of the power split. Top of the morning to you, Hunch Crow. And the rest of the day to you too, sir. Oh, it's a good play, good play. Uh-oh, you're trouble. Hi, it's me, White King. Oh, yeah. What's up? I see you found the YouTube feed. Actually, actually kind of surprised, but you know what? That's cool. All the same, I like it. I'll take building up a little bit of watch time on all the different platforms. So the idea is to have this be a good fun hobby that's worth my time. Let's see. The subtle difference in the male and female grunts. The hair coming out the side of the mask from the females. Hmm. It's fine. Whatever. Yep, because Frostlass is for no reason a mixed attacker. If anyone could explain to me why Frostlass has 80 in attack and special attack, even though it obviously looks like a special attacker. Galili. That's gonna do nothing. Not knocking it out. No, we'll just swap two cannon. Earthquake. Easy peasy. Glalie has Ice Body. Yeah, some stupid ability. Holy smokes, that's so much text. Wait, can't we battle again? I wasn't paying attention. What is this old man? Dusclops. Okay, never mind. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Been hiding here, working on perfecting the move. Only a super move like Fire Blast. Okay. Calm down, old man. I have to ask, am I streaming on YouTube in just uh in horizontal, just horizontal and not vertical? Actually, I haven't even looked to see if that's the case. Well, I know not having a vertical stream, even though it's supposed to automatically do that, is very detrimental. Oh, if it uses Metal Burst, okay, it doesn't. I totally lost. Yeah, see, Sturdy Bastiodon has that strat where you can just use the brain function for a second, use Metal Burst, go down to Sturdy, and then just repay that damage. Oh wow, a Leaf Stone at near the end of the game, so I can get a Victory Bell or something. That's a frustrating decision. Gorgeist. That's gonna do some damage. Big damage. Not expecting that. Oh, it's got like Gooey as the ability. Or a similar. That's really annoying. Yes, Flare Blitz. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. So Toucan gets Parental Bond whenever it Mega Evolves. So Parental Bond Flare Blitz. Ooh. Do we pick up the KO? Please? Let's go. We are burning through the potions. Oh, fighting type. Let's go, fairy. So stupid. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to swap to Toucanon. Toucan, Toucan. And Mega Toucan has... Oh, that's annoying. Mega Toucanon has 160 base attack. It's insane. Oh, Alolan Muck looks super sick. Mm-mm. Okay, so now it's maxed out its defense. Totally fine. That did really good damage. Sleep, sleep. Okay. No, that's not... Oh, my lord. I'm just clicking too fast. I'm not even... Alright, it's last turn asleep. It's gonna gunk shot. Because 3 turns sleep in Gen 9, yep. So it's at +6 defense. Oh, that still did good damage. Oh, can't hold you back. Bolt Hunt. Look, it's the Gaim. Be sure not to interrupt. Thank you, nurse. Being held here by Team Chimera, but you don't look like you're... Keeping watch on this nurse. You're missing your mask and hood, by the way. Hey, I'm keeping an eye on this nurse. You... Hisuian Gudra. That steel type adds good resistance to dragon. Hmm. -2 Spadef. Yeah, we gotta worry about it. Okay, so... Flawed. Ooh, almost 5 o'clock. Black Sludge healing. Man, he's had Black Sludge for so long. Oh no, I can't status. Oh no. That was dumb. I did it to myself. Alright, I think I have just enough so that if it doesn't crit, then 69 health, sweet. Yeah. The fact that Clodsire can just outlast a Basculegion is so funny to me. Oh, yeah, let's... Alright, so we'll heal up, and then we can easily switch, because Bitter Malice is a ghost move. Switch into 2 cannon. And then it... Yep, and then it's gone to poison. And Claude's still at 50% health. Yeah, skill link Bullet Seed. I think 5 hits is exactly a... Yep, exactly. A knockout. We needed that. Let's go. Where is that Feraligatr going? Or are we just viewing it from, like, the weirdest angle possible? Water Dark. Okay. I really like adding that dark type to everything. Yeah, we don't knock it out in one. Starter's too bulky. Oof. Oops, some damage. We roost, we become just normal type. Yep, we'll have Siren in here, because... Okay. Could have got a free +1, what the heck? Moonblast, thank you. Now we just need to outspeed. And we're going to deal some amazing damage to Mamoswine. D. Yeah, okay, I didn't think we were surviving that. Mamoswine just too chunky. But I got an idea. We're going to Parental Bond Flare Blitz it. For the lulz. Okay, we didn't need to even use the Parental Bond hit. I can't believe it. Wild Houndoom, interesting. Ha ha ha. Alolan Muck. Oh, there's an interesting collection of wild encounters here. Yeah, as long as we don't get crit flinched by Hisui and Arcanine, we're good. Like we did that one time. That was so dumb. Yup, there you go. Okay, that doesn't really do a whole lot. When Zebstrika has like 5 bulk. Ooh, Lycanroc. Alright, this will be our theory. It is Rock Dark. Lycanroc Midnight is Rock Dark. Or I guess Charizard was more telling me about it than... Claude, you beast, you've done two of their team members already by yourself. Yeah, I don't even think that would have knocked him out, though. Like, Fell Stinger into Clodsire. Quad resist on that. Okay, Passimian. This feels really Alola heavy. That's the funny thing about this entire game, is it feels really Alola heavy. We got the freeze. What? Oh no, it got Frostbite. I forgot. Yeah, we got Salt Cure, which means that... Oh. Celebrate Christmas. I've created a package that includes a logo, banner, panel, screen, blah, blah, blah. For $2.50. It's a really good offer. Feel free to blow. Okay. Okay. Here's what, yep. There we go. Oh, crap. I used. You minded, I guess. Yeah, I don't want any, promotions in, especially if I just don't know you. You're just, like, randomly popping in and just dropping, some self-promotion. I've also had a ton of bots just drop in and do that same thing, so. Nothing against you, just like I said. I was gonna drop a rock slide. Eh. It's not a promotion, it's new okay, that's you're self-promoting and I don't know you. Like that's that's just my point. You are promoting yourself and I don't know who you are. That's all it is. Quad resist it. Eh, we'll be fine. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, well, sorry for this. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's really just a fact. Like I said, it's basically just like coming in a little hot. I don't want it to be like a habit or something that I let just kind of like happen without providing some kind of moderation. It's nothing personal. So would you like to? No, I'm fine. This is total. I'm totally. I'm totally good. I do appreciate it. I've been approached several times. This is still just really too casual for me. Uh, I don't expect to make money off of this for a while, if I even stick around to do it that long. So I'm not really interested in spending anything at the moment, especially just graphics and other things. I'd rather just make content. Appreciate it though. Appreciate you asking. Primate, interesting. Okay, fine. No, that's hamming through it too quick. This is going to be annoying, especially if she uses all of them. Little Dex. Hmm. Well, I guess I kind of just have to see what her team shakes out to be. Arcanine doesn't stack against Walking Away. Fine. All the same. Let's fight. Once I was the 8th muse of the Ilios region. I was so bored. It's all or nothing. That's just such a good sprite. I guess it explains why we finished the 7th gym at such a low level. Because there's so much story that happens. So much experience, so we end up being close to level 50. It has to be the Dragon Specialist. So yay, fairies. Other than Tinkaton for some reason. Ah. Alright, that looked goofy as all get out. Tinkaton with a jackhammer. Oh, that's brutal. That was a special attack drop. Yeah, this is the gym leader. It's the gym fight. And, I think as soon as I get past her Mega here, which is, Mega Tinkaton, looks so goofy, but so good. Like, I totally like the design. It's like the one that's really goofy, but really fun at the same time. And then I think after this, she has the three paradox beasts. Which there are going to be a pain in the butt to take care of. Mega Hammer activated. Yes. Yes. No way. She's not using them? Saw? Yeah, it's not Mega Hammer. It's a Mega Jackhammer. Okay, I was totally mistaken. I thought she was going to have all three of the legends, but she doesn't. So it's going to use Crush Claw. Let's shore up. Okay, defense drop. Doesn't help. We'll end up with just a quarter of HP. We toxic, but we're good. Got all that. Must be playing this too long whenever I can just like head calc a bunch of stuff. I was playing like crap earlier, but I'm like focused now. It was Dex. Dex was distracting me. Little Kitty was distracting me. Raging Bolt. I think I want to finish it off with Ampharos. Yeah, Breloom can come in. So I have to assume she's going to use Raging Bolt. Jeez, without that leftovers recovery, its next hit is going to take us pretty much all the way to 0. Okay, we're faster. I forgot Silvally is the terrible legendary. Dex, purr. So we use Spore. It's at turn 0, has 1 turn. Yeah. We outspeed? What the heck is it using? It has to be using a negative priority move at that point. There's no way a Breloom is faster than Raging Bolt. So this is now its second turn of sleep. So there's a 50-50 chance it wakes up. Okay, excellent. We beat it with our own electric dragon. Okay, it's just Calm Mind. Who cares? Yep, the AI is totally busted sometimes. It sees a setup move and it's like, oh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. 10 grand for winning. Wish I could go fight some random people and get 10 grand. Raiko snatched the Myth badge and placed it at your feet. Sorry, I didn't get the gym badge from the gym leader. I got it from Raiko. I fear that Team Chimera's finished. This can't have been for nothing. Considered for decades? Oh, jeez. Completely vanished. TM is sticking out. Ancient mechanism in the stone piles. There's a huge commotion outside. I knew you could do it. We saw them dash out of the gym. There was a resounding victory. Polymania of Jusmail. Euterpe. Like, these names are just something insane. Like, Terpsichore of Sophos and Radine of Palati. You remember me? I was the first gym leader. Reintroduce the E4. We'll be assembling at the ruins of Ahiyawa. Ahiyawa. Do you hope to become champion? Come meet us there. Hear that? We might become champions. Sorry, they're not. Just remember, they're not gym leaders. They are muses. Is that Como? Okay, I was about to say, it looked like almost like Como and Drapion at the same time. Let's see if there's anything else hanging out around the city. Oh, an item. Blizzard. I feel like this is what should have happened in the Alola games, where there was, on my way back from buying a hamburger, I saw you're popular with unsolicited offers. Yeah? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, you've been around long enough. You've seen it. It happens. Heck, my girlfriend used to stream back in the day, and she said that she used to get that all the time too. So I'm like, it's nothing. I'm not upset or anything. It's just like, it just kind of like shrug and go, okay, move on. I'm gonna see if I. It's Obama snow. At least once a week. Yeah. And I only stream a couple times a week. So what does that equate out to, right? Snover. Oh, come on. We don't have waterfall? Ah, the crystal sprite for Tentacruel. Nothing quite beats how intimidating it looks. I'll have to spend a lot of time seeing what the complete the decks reward is. Or I'll look it up, I guess. I prefer those who don't get angry when we say no. Yeah. Yeah, I just look at it as I can only control what I do, so. And again, it's nothing if there's a difference between that was like a little bit different where some people come in and they like have a little script that they go through and they like ask a couple of questions and then they ask if they can post something instead of just coming in and just posting something. I mean, it's a little bit of a different feel as well, if you know what I mean. Like, Oh, you. But the other part is I am I am blessed with the inability to overly read. Oh, that's gonna. I'm surprised that didn't knock us out. To put too much stock into how someone types something out. So blessed be neurodivergence. I need a Pokemon Center first. Another full restore. Gash. Hey, Dusclops, can you move you? Officer Harry? Oh, Harry. Harry, it's getting on the ceiling. Oh. Oh, that did nothing. Why does Jolteon get Victory Dance? First off, it doesn't need to get... It's using physical attack? What new meta is this? What new meta is physical Jolteon? It almost broke my brain so hard I almost said Flareon. Because that's the physical attacker of the evolutions. I think as long as we don't get hit with a crit, we're fine. Clodsire, you animal. Clodsire's just a... He is such a thick boy. Yeah, Siren is good. As long as you don't slap it with a poison move. Follow a streamer who's a huge Digimon fan, but she doesn't like Pokemon, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not exaggerating, but one of every 2 streams, she's offered a partnership for Pokemon-related merch. 9 times out of 10, the Pokemon fan becomes hostile and belligerent after a polite refusal. What? What? Like, okay, it's yeah, exactly. It's like what? That's it's cool. They like what they like, right? Like they like what they like. So why would they? I don't understand why someone would be getting all like, blah 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 blah. Why? you're just terrible, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's like, calm down, people. Go touch grass. Go get a girlfriend. Go do something. Walk outside. Like, get a job. You can call me harsh and insensitive for that, but like, sometimes people need to walk outside. My game is better than yours. Nah, 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 nah. They bring shame to the community. No, yeah, it's not even that. I wouldn't even say that it's bringing shame. They should just be ostracized from it. It's like, if literally at any point, if someone were to hop in here, us having a back and forth, and then they just turn into like, when we're like, hey man, calm it down, and they just keep being a peckerhead, I would be like, okay, ban. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I'm past the age of dealing with nonsense, so they want to go and talk nonsense and do dumb stuff. It's like, okay, then you will just keep getting ostracized from the different communities you try and go and join. Like, what? I don't get it. That's that they need they need jobs in a hobby. Oh geez, I think did I go to the wrong spot? I did. I meant to go to Pentapele instead. Pentapedal. Oh yeah, we got that mechanical part. The Man, this is the kind of decor that I would have in my room if I didn't have someone else to decorate for me. Wow, look, the ancient mechanism, the one time we'll ever come back in this room. Is that Finicent or Palafin? Oh, cool, Dustox is there. And Mawile. Nope, maps. Yeah, I don't care about decorations. Real life, in games, I'd rather have a magic carp. I haven't done any fishing now that I think about it. I'm looking for more stories online. Magic weapon. My grandfather told me about the Great War of Kalos, the ultimate weapon. Even says the king's Pokemon, a Floette, is still alive somewhat. I won't pretend to understand them. They will, please. Bring me a dozen wishing stars to call along. Ugh. Personally, I follow Pokemon streamers because I think I'll discover new horizons when they try another game or just a version of Pokemon that I don't know. Being a fan isn't supposed to be a competition, in my opinion. Yes. Yes. There's not, like, levels of fans. Like, and the other thing is, I like watching other streamers or content creators in Pokemon. One, because a lot of them do one or two other games every now and again, right? And it's fun. And it brings a lot of fun to the game. Beyond that, what the heck are you doing? Get out of the way! I want that item! Anyways, like they'll try a different game, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. Let me try that. I think J Rose has done that, and Michael from M&J TV, PM7, like those are the ones that I follow a lot of. That'll occasionally play a different game. Now, another one I like following because of how consistent he is Scott's Thoughts. Scott's Thoughts is one, he's from Canada, which is great. A lot of my favorite content creators are from Canada. Anyways, and he plays basically like speed runs with individual species, which is a different way than how I play. But he's branched out and done like a couple of Nuzlockes, and how he plays versus how I play is very different. I think that's kind of how it is. It's like, I like seeing the variety in how people play. Occasionally they'll play a different game, and that's great. Oh, like a great example is that's the end of the break. I'm leaving as it is. Have a good stream, and thank you. You too. I hope to see you back again. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I will definitely try and be doing that since I have one extra day off because it's Thanksgiving time here. So I will see you around. The King's Rock flinch. The first time we've seen the King's Rock flinch. See ya. Yep, see ya, Benny. Take care. Ooh, that did some damage. What you doing, little Dexy? Knocked down. Psst. Psst, psst, psst. Stop it. Togedemaru. I love Togedemaru. I really do love Togedemaru. I didn't know this was this is going to be such an Alola heavy game. And then we heal off all the damage. We try and capture it again. Let's go. Let's go. 0 speed, 38 speed. Oh, Clodsire. Oh, level 53 with 38 speed. The roly-poly. The spiny fur on its back is normally at rest. When this Pokemon becomes agitated, its fur stands on end and stabs into its attackers. That's probably one of the best Pika clones, has to be Togedemaru. I'm trying to think if any other ones stand out to me. Oh, the big nugget. Be able to pick up a couple more of the, Oh, we ran out of healing items, didn't we? We'll fight this guy. And go from there. Make you work up a sweat. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up, guy. At least take me to dinner first. Yeah, I have the poison upside. Okay, now that it's maxed its defense, I don't know what it's going to do now. Because when they have setup moves, they just, like, get obsessed with using it. Sludge. Is that... That, I think, sounds like the plan for tonight. Boys, once I'm finished up here, I'm going to absolutely put on a good Spotify playlist and finish up a few things. Get some good music playing, get some Savage Hands, get some, Bad Omens. I don't think what else there, Earthquake, let's go. Switched its attack and defense. Okay, so now it's going to be super bulky. Or not. Huh. Okay, I take that back. Oh well. What we got in the playlist? Enemy? Yeah, you can't. Enemy. Yeah, we got some. Oh, we came as Romans. Can't. That's also good. Man. Motionless in white. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff go. Yeah, that will definitely be playing after this. Oh, Stone Axe. Kabutops gets Cleavor's entire shtick. A rock type move that attacking move that sets up Stealth Rock. Why would you want to use Cleavor at that point? Oh, you... Performer Hannah. Oh, I hope Corsola here uses... Oh, no. I was hoping it's going to use, like, Bubble Beam or something. Is Clodsire's hidden ability Earth Eater? I got to look that up right this second. Oh, unaware. I might be thinking about, Pokerogue. Gotta play enough different, ROM hacks and what Cherim being grass fire. I love it. I so love it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I think this is the limitation of building on the Gen 3 engine, is not having the little, like, pop-out bars for the abilities. It still bugs me, because Glitzy Glow? Hello? A psychic-type move that sets up light screen. Yeah? Um, okay. Beautyfly does have moderately usable special attack, but we're a special wall, so it doesn't matter. Sire, mid-max. Howlucha. No, I'm trying to run with, like, the slowest thing on the planet. I don't know what I'm doing. Leaving this off for my wild encounters. Yes, let's lead with something that has 3 speed. Oh, sorry. Let's go Mega. Like Danny Phantom, going Ghost. Going Mega. Yeah, defense. Yeah, that's fine. That 170 special attack. Arcanine's pretty even. All around, like defenses, speed, and attack are the same. Yeah. Really? Tropius is a thick boy. He's not that good, but he's a thick boy. So many trainers. This game feels like a trainer gauntlet as much as anything. Skill Link Bullet Seed, let's go. Oh, I think this is a stamina for it. One more, right? Yeah. Alright, we needed 2 crits to beat that Mudsdale. One go. Wow, I'm surprised. Look at just that goofy little face. Just a little goofy guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, got poison pointed. Come off it, man. Ah, Juice Smell does have the berry club. Yay! I might have enough lumberries again, since I've finally got these. Petcha. I mean, Leppas are pretty good. The Alola bird. Who would have thought that Mr. Toucanon would be with us for a big chunk of the game? We raised it from a picky peck. That's Rock Tomb, not Rock Blast. Sure, Ice Beam. No one Psyshocks. That's shocking. We still didn't get any healing items. To quote the Grim Reaper. How embarrassing. Huh, did I get you? No, I saw you. Alicia. I don't need, like... Okay, Bruxish, I see you. That's probably the most flattering I've ever seen Bruxish. It has, like, a very neat look in this art style. Like, it is definitely ugly, but... it at least has some interesting, like... it has a very interesting appearance, at least. Rackloak. Go, Toucan. Toucan Sam. Used SD, not SD, used Dragon Dance. Used a special move. Devosi straight. I found some rare stones in my farm. Make them strong? What? Alright, that works. We're going to spore this guy. Weirder could be called Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Got a beard that makes me... Wow. Wow, Pangoro. Rando Trainer. Mega... Mega Pangoro. That's crazy. Yeah, we can go into Clodsire. It doesn't... Should have enough bulk either way. Oh yeah, nothing. God, I would have never envisioned this team. You couldn't have paid me money to be like, yep, this is the team I want from the beginning. But we've had this team for like so much of the playthrough now. Ah, balls. Gorbis. It being fairy. It definitely doesn't make it worse. It has really fine, like a little bit better than fine special attack, but not that great. Terracosta. sturdy. No, does not have sturdy. Rockhead. Shocker. Total shocker. Good job, Arcanine. Swanana. Intimidate Swanna. Okay. Okay. It is 6 o'clock. I got some things to do. I appreciate seeing a lot of new faces today, which has been great. Several people returning back. Not a couple people returning back, I guess I should say. It's been great. I really appreciate everyone. I will be signing off here. So, yeah, dude. I will think that I'm going to have another stream tomorrow. If you, be great if you'd stop by. I'd appreciate it. Drop a follow or anything else if you haven't already. That's the best, and yeah, I will see you guys.